welcome to Club Dragon 7 Gaming. I am your host, Club Dragon, and today we're going to do the thaumaturge. Now, I have done a stream in this before, but I didn't quite get too far into it. I did want to revisit it again, but never got around to doing it, so what we're going to do is we're going to restart the game from the beginning and go from there with it, so we can get not only the story but also I can figure out if majority of the side quests and stuff, because there's a bunch of stuff to tie to it because it is a big game. So let's get into it. Is you want to site new game? Yes. Oh, it's thaumaturge. Okay, so miracles, right.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Rikir.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will fight as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Right, so I need to get the majority of the letters and stuff. So I am going to double check around. Because I want to get the majority of the collectibles done. Right, so I do have perception. How do... okay, that's how I use perception. Goodwilling. I don't normally come down here like after I've done just like a little bit afterwards. Take that because I do need that. Coachman.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
I'll be polite in some instances because I think I did ask if there was a healer last time that I did this.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
What I need to do to catch the stream when I'm live or anything, well, when I'm live, is literally just follow the channel. You don't need my Discord for that.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I
don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Right. Oh yeah, because you've got to do the whole thing, haven't you? Uh, 5 to 6. Well, that'll just kill him. I'll go slow. I don't mind taking the time with him. I feel like it's all he could literally do. What's he planning? So, if I quick... and then quick again. He's going to strike. But then I'll have enough to hit him.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't deport us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Oh, mind you though, I chose that last time I think, as well, and we still have to fight them. I think it's pretty much just along the lines of you still have to fight them. Find the miracle worker at the tavern.
Good boy.
Just pet a random dog. Why not? Okay, so there could be some stuff in here. Right, there's one. Let me just run around here. Right, there's nothing really here. Oh, wait, what's that over there? Yeah, there's nothing. Right, let's talk to Rasputin.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
I think
yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Say you believe in his... Say you want to see for yourself?
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I would use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Rasputin's wish. So you've got everything you need now. Examine the object.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
So now I can use the...
Let's take a look around.
Oh, there's stuff over here.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
Draw a conclusion. Rasputin's passion. Because this is a fun bit, so you get to basically do stuff like this. I don't necessarily think... So you have the deed one there. But you can basically do this to trace everywhere. Dimension force too low, mind 1. Look. Ah.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Say you're paying well. A proud answer. It not only draws from your floor of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. So
I've
yeah.
got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. So I've helped others, I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let
Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here.
Find the way.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't vision. It was a salutor, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
Nope.
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Then sweep. Multiple objectives. Quest and multiple objectives. Freely switch for the one you... Okay. Find Rasputin. Find the person with the flaw.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Examine.
Gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Trace uncertainness. Just got to figure out where the majority of stuff is. Yep. Dead goose. Talk.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Draw conclusion. Able disputes.
The grey-haired lady is right. Without an assessment of the stolen object's value or evidence it was stolen, this is just slander. And strangling geese is nothing short of mob justice.
And who asked you, smartass?
Don't worry, sir. When he sobers up, he'll apologize. It's only too bad about Goose.
Aww.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Find the person on the floor. Examine the salt on doorstep. I'll take that to read. Take that to read. Talk to her
The
quickly.
villagers seem to have a certain respect for you now, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Something alludes. Tell her you come back here again.
I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, Madam.
Because I need to find more evidence. So we have the goose. At most. So I'm just going to do quick double checks around.
Am I sensing?
Trace unknown. Oh. Disc shards. So we are going to just want to just do a quick run round. Why is that saying to fly back over here? Draw conclusion. Is there anything else here that I could find? Because we are missing quite a little bit. So I am just going to double check every inch of the area for just like, say, like little petty things. Because normally there's something to still normally go off of. So it's going to run up here. Right, so there is actually nothing. Oh. Protective charm. Right, do I actually have enough now? Heart. Gamble, relaxation. Right, so we'll develop that, and we'll develop deed for the time being. Do I have enough for evidence on her, or am I still missing something?
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
No, I don't.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukavach.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Right, so there's still something missing me.
Well then, I hope you'll
For this
still be
village.
alive when I get back, madam.
Oh, it might have something to do with Vanessa, might it? Does it have something to do with Vanessa? Wooden box. Now we kind of have more to the matter. Which now would also mean that certain things I might be able to get away with examining again. Right, let me just try and see if I can figure out where. Because without using the thaumaturge points, you can't get much examined. Well, the thaumaturge stuff, you can't get it examined properly to the way that you probably want it to be examined. So let's just quickly pop back over here and just see. Right, so there's not very much there I can do for that then. Ooh, that one. So I've already got one on the mind, well, one on the finger. Let's get the mind developed, and then let's do the heart. Oh, wait, So reduces focus by one additional point if the enemy is from a state. Restores 3 of your focus. Planned strike action. Actually, you know what? That can go to that. And that can go into that actually. And then FIFA 4 could go there. Oh, that's just all this, isn't it? Right, so let's just double make sure. Right, so that would want me to go to cemetery. I don't need to necessarily go cemetery. Like, just yet. I have I figured anything out over here for her to give me any more information is now the next question.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
No, I've not got enough information on her just yet to give to her just yet then. So I can skip that dialogue again because I'm just basically saying the same thing to her. Oh, actually that's the point. Have I searched the house? No, okay. Right, let's double check with that Vanessa woman. Because I know she has a story plot to her.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
Really?
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Great, now we got a fight. Adjust upgrades? No, that's fine. Let's go. Strong attacks, focus. Planned attack. Diversion, reduces. Intoxication. Oh! Wait, can I? Quick attack the other guy. Yes. Let's quick attack. Ooh. Right. So let's quick attack you with ear intoxication. And then let's quick attack you. Shit. Let's quick attack you. Oh. Ow. Okay, so you want to play this then, do you? Okay, let's quick attack you. Earring finger you. Damn it! Do I need to quick attack you? Yes. Ooh.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Village residents. Right, this.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please
Bitch.
open the door.
Better fucking answer.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please, 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 please.
Okay. So... Right, so I need to now go and find the... So is this actually expanded now even more? Because it might have actually done that. I think it has. Because there's not a lot over there for me to run by. So there's like not a lot, there's not really enough clues actually. Especially for me to follow up on. Find the person with the flaw. So I might run over to do the Rasputin bit because I do need to do something with her.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Oh, I should be able to change his attitude. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Manipulation. Examine. Shovel. Forehead. Draw conclusion. Coachman is tired and weary. He's worked hard at unloading the wagon alone, and all he dreamed of is suffering. Manipulate.
I'm not going anywhere.
Do I have it?
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Okay. I thought I didn't have heart 1, then I was like, do I have it? Wait, do I actually have heart 1? No, I don't. Oh, I get what it's done. Oh no, maybe I actually do. Actually, yeah, because that would be a thing, you wanna. Talk.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, thaumaturge?
Ah, thaumaturge.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Yeah, well, we know that.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yaffiets.
did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This will be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
Asked the woman.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasili's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasili's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Very superstitious. Boom. Banners on the wall. Just see if there's actually anything worth inspecting over here. Examine. Elder Vasil's grave. So they put that up as like a centerpiece and stuff. Just check every inch of the map. Get in the wagon, go to the burned homestead, travel. So I can actually try and track down what the issue is over here.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. A horrible death.
Place of death. Let's just run round a little bit actually.
True fear.
Right, so I found the doll. Find let's talk to umpire.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give him back to her. easier to know more about what happened here.
Journal updated.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
'Cause I got a friend. Let's see, let's do quick on you. Bloody penance can go to this guy. Eat shit. Oh, you got me good. Let's go quick on you. Ooh, how did you like that? Ouch. Oh, is he? Oh, he's the one I can interrupt now. Okay. So let's hit you for damage. And let's drain you. Ouch. That guy's just mean. Right, he's gonna get his comeuppance. I want to take him out of commission. And we'll drop him down again. Ooh. Right, let's stop his attack. Shit. So he's tail ended. He isn't. He's next in line for an attack. He's gonna get sliced. Ooh. Which means my guy's gonna attack next. He isn't. He's the next one that I've got to deal with. I'll take a slice and dice action. Yeah, you can die for that. You could take the call. Do I go for you first? Yeah. You can take that. And you can take the area one. Don't attack you first. Yes. Actually, no. I'll take your friend out.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Oh, that's way too fun. Right, get in the wagon. We need to head to the village. I need to go after Vanessa, but I might be able to talk to the elder now and get a bit more information. So we'll probably stop by the elder, see if the elder's got any more information for me. Now that I've investigated a bit more.
You've been going in so many...
Right, I don't care about that. Okay, right, so I don't have that then. So I have nothing I can talk to her about now. So let's just see if I can get Vanessa to be a good little bitch.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas says Haley loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Let's knock.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vanessa and Luca.
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Calm down and make it safe.
Please, don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
Can I talk to her now? Oh no, I can't. I should have returned the door to her, but I couldn't be bothered.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosi.
Okay.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You
shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. It's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Bingo blammo.
Here you are, Bukovac. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Hello. Salutator, my friend. Challenge. We'll do story. Just come and do story for it. Fighting with to defeat the Wild Salutator, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you. Okay. Fight. I do need to disrupt his attack. I will then also need to... How much that? Take punch. Ooh. Take punch. Stats. Right, so he has just inflicted a stat on me. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. So now he has just added in a new one, which means I need to go dink off of you. Use this on you. And then inflicts damage. We'll do that. I could kill that, but we'll do this instead. Right, now I can disrupt her. Ouch. Right, let's do that and that. Okay. Let's quick him.
You lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
You defeat the deep dimension Solitaire, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Solitaire won't obey your orders, stops you from developing, and weakens your perception. Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable. Okay.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Sack and prevent him
Nothing
from
has
making...
to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
By doing that, I've managed to... I've done a few different... There's a few different choices you can make within that point, but... let's get... Wow. Let's just develop our little friend here. And basically, what I'll do throughout the game is I'll just basically get all these here.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. Things I've seen, sir. Places I've been.
I just can't get to Albuquerque.
Think.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father. Do you still want to send something?
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye.
Nope.
Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you.
Nope.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you. I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor. Have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Hey, steam train.
Warszawa!
Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
The only person I consider close is my sister. But Varsovians? Let's see. Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and politics.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governors, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Okay. Right, now I've got to remember to check every inch of this entire area. He has that feeling. Oh, I'm going the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. Because I want to make sure there's nothing I can read. Right, so I can't get all the way up there. Okay, that's fine. Because ideally, the best thing I can do is get the points that I need. And when I get the points that I need... Oh, I did the... It gave me the explain the wrong time. Read that. So all this is going to do now is just allow me to get a bunch of stuff. Read that. And then with the points, I can use the points. Which is the whole reason why I'm just gonna quickly get what I can get. Use the senses. Because then the more points I have, the better the upgrades. And the better the upgrades, the stronger my guy becomes.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None? Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me, are you Polish?
I was born in Warsaw, but I'm lapsed. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw.
Oh no.
Arrestovать.
That guy just messed up.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Самообладание, Polyaki. We won that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Parents say it only draws. Fine.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or Sieg Zabirai. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. I'm going to take a look around.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine?
Fuck off!
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Get them two developed. Let's fight. Selecting yourself or Cellutor. Summoning another Cellutor. Anytime effective in a fight. Right, okay. So technically what I could do right, so he's tail end, he'll go first. Hit him. Right, either one of these two are effective. He's going to take that. He's going to take Bloody Penance. He needs to be dealt with quickly. Shit. Ooh. He wasn't supposed to get him that good. You're going to take Bloody Penance. Got him. Let's quick on you. And Pence you. And then let's quick on you. Did I not kill him? Nope. Shit. Shit. Die. Fuck. Okay. How do I disable your trace again? What was it again? Traits. Enemies have trait. I'm immune to your attacks. Traits are revealed to different dimensions and they can be disabled. Resistance. Attack with to disable. Okay, so you reduce. Ooh, so you take damage. Alright, so do that. Do that. Haha. Old wound. Oh, you got your trait disabled. How do you feel? Now you're going to suffer. Reduce focus by 1 additional point if the enemy is suffering state. Okay. So let's do that mixed with this. And let's just do this. Ooh. You know, I feel bad for him. Oh, now I don't. Ouch.
Name? Shulski. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
Yep.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at. He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
I showed a couple of Russian soldiers when I think about the petitions.
I have moments like that sometimes.
And I gave it to some Ruskies in the kisser, too. There's this red-bearded fella sitting there. I glassed him in the face, then kicked him in the bean, and wham! On the floor. And I pinched his billfold, too.
Did anybody ask you? Shut your damn trap. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulski, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
I'm just here for my father's funeral.
I hope you don't miss the funeral toasts. Welcome to Warsaw.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
You'd better tell me if you managed to get rid of your ammunition.
If I hadn't, I'd already be locked up at the Citadel. I admit your behavior did successfully distract the Ruskies.
You're welcome.
All right then. What's such a gorgeous, hairy mug doing in a crummy place like this?
You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky.
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Thank you.
Let's just have a wander around. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, nothing else over here interestingly. Oh. Okay, right. Let's get this last point done. Develop that. Which then means all I have to do is just basically develop these. And then we'll pretty much be set. Yoink. Right, so he wants me to go that way, but I want to just double check everywhere. That's got a bit of a way to walk around the map. I'll check up here in a minute. Right, so not all of this is available just yet. So I'm just going to go as far as I can go up here and just see if it'll let me find stuff that I need. Propaganda. Right, then this corrects to being the right way. Right, we'll go the way it intended for me to go. And then we'll just basically do a loop round, just so I can roughly see if there is actually anything I'm going to miss. So, which direction does it want me to go? It doesn't want me to go up here. So I do just want to double check everywhere. Yoink that. Right, so there's not really much over this area here then. This is actually technically why I like kind of playing these games. Because I can just do like a random... Right, so that's to catch trams and stuff, so I don't really need to do that though. Go to your father's funeral. Let's just see if it is actually telling me to catch the tram everywhere. Oh, so it just wants me to get horses and stuff. Okay. I don't need to get anything, so let's just double check every little area here, so I can at least say I've done every little area. Nothing over here. Nothing down here. I might do a quick run through the park actually. So what's this? Catch a tram. Okay. Can I go down here? Ooh, I can. I'm just looking for little things to read. Or swipe. Right, so there's nothing really here. Sorry if this is going to be a bit long-winded with just running around the little area before I advance a little bit. It's just... I want to get some of the stuff actually collected for leveling, just so because once the map expands quite a bit, there's a lot more then to take in. So I'm just going to run all the way back up here a minute and just run through that park area, just make sure there's nothing in that park area before I advance. So we are just going to go through top end of here. Right, so there is nothing here really. Anything? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll head over to the funeral bit then. Right then, let's catch the tram. Pulaski Cemetery. Right, let's just double check every little bit over here on the way there. Anything that? Nope. Nope. Will it want me to go down this way? No. So it doesn't want me to go down here. But I'm going down here anyway a minute. Because I just want to make sure nothing is missed. Because there's going to be like skills and stuff that I need. Right, so I've concentrated that, which is a good thing. Just going to quickly run up here. Make sure I pick that up. Make sure I get that. Because ironically, scanning everything and picking up everything along the way is more useful than not getting anything here. So if I run over here, get that, and then just double check everywhere else and just make sure. Oop, there's one over there. That's heading the right direction. We don't want to go that way yet. So we do want to get that. Right, let's just add a point over here. Develop that. So at least then I've got that one done. Let's talk.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Let's talk to.
I think I ought to arrest you, thaumaturge. Put your hands down. Someone might see. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Veronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling statues. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Let's go. Bam.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad to. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine. Let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
Let's see. Well,
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had.
uh-oh. Solitaire.
I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Doubt it. Let's see.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Yoink.
Grandpa Nikodem, a thaumaturge.
Go to your family estate. Ugh. Do I have to? Let's do a quick run round here. Yeah.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I suggest you leave. Otherwise, I'll overlook your womanhood and make sure you can never pronounce a single syllable correctly again.
You'd permit that to happen, Judge? Maybe I should write about this.
And who would let you print it?
Someday the press will get the Russian boot off its neck, Judge.
I'm afraid none of us will live to see the day, my dear. Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Right, before I go anywhere, I'm doing a run around. Not because I have to, but because I want to. Wait, is this the entire street now? Is everything been unlocked? Or is it still... Right, yeah, there's still areas that are fogged off. Okay. But I can at least still run around a small portion of the map, so that's good. Because I do want to make sure that I get every little bit. Saves me actually having to do it later. Right, so I've now got the second bit that I need to possibly even be able to do everything. Is there anything over here? Or is this all going to be cordoned off in white mist? Nope. How far up can I go? I can go to about here. Okay, that's fine. Which then means I can run up here and just double check everything up here. And just quickly... Wait, so is this the actual house itself? I think it is. No, this is a street that leads to the house itself. This is the park. So I'm just going to do a quick run around this. Right, so there is nothing here. Right, so there's nothing over there for me to really worry about as well. And stuff. Just still run around this little bit here. Is that where I went in? Yes, that's where I went in from this end here. Have I checked over here? Probably not. No. So take that and just do quick run rounds and look for possibly anything that can be picked up. I am just going to do a quick run up here, just to be safe, because I do tend to like just running round. There's just something to read. Oh, something to pick up. Anything over here? Have I checked this section? I think I have. Yeah, to check this section, surely. I'll double check it anyway, just to go and make sure, because, yeah, because I'd have cut across here, wouldn't I? Right, so yeah, there's nothing really much up here. Yeah, I've been up here. Let's just do a quick rundown. So we almost have every little small fragment we need. Just gonna pop up here. Right, yeah, there's nothing there. I'm just checking every little nook and cranny. Yeah. So yeah, we've basically pretty much got everything here. I'm just gonna check the bottom of this area here. As far as it'll let me check anyway. Right, yeah. Let's head in.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the well.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
It's lovely to see you again.
But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
So I am just going to do quick run rounds. Let's go to the basement. Examine. There's areas of the house. I'll deal with that in a minute.
I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Right, I know where it is. Because I have done this bit. Examine. But I'm going to use my traces to trace over to here. Get the bottle from the selfie uncle. Right. Right, the garden's fine. Get this back to him. I do believe, yeah.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone? I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? To Stasha?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasha and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
So that's my room. Read that, read that. Get that. Read that. Examine that. See if there's anything. Oh wait, that's a point. I've got 2 points, haven't I? Can I go down to... Yes, I can get you developed. Bond of Brutality. Increase damage from the Solitaires next attack by 50%. That can go there. Powerful mind, mental makes you lose focus instead of taking damage ratio. Damage over time for that. Oh, can I only put one on? Oh, okay. I'll take that. Wait. Actually, technically, I can do one better, can't I? That goes up to about a 9. How much does that do? That does about up to 14. Put planned onto that. Relaxation restores your focus 3. That can go onto that, I think. Oh, it might be after I've done the will reading, I think, that one. Wait, what can I change into? I forgot. I don't have anything yet. Okay. But it could be useful when I do. Read. Trauma surge. Adrenaline rush. What's me with a salutator? Bloody renovation. I'll get that one first. 2. Okay. Examine that first. Wait, is there a way to get into there? Could be something useful. No.
I am ready, Mr. Shursky. I only need all of you to be present. Can we start reading your father's will?
Yes, let his will be done. Begin.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shursky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave without restriction, to the person of my daughter, Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
The Joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following: my collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
That normally is what it means.
Did Father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
we rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined in Jiu-Jitsu, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with about its answer, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check the two.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information would lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Ritual mask. Let's talk to our lovely little soldier.
Stomping ground. Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Wait, this gives me reason to check every inch and every square root of... Oh, I know where I need to go. It's up over here. Before that, need that. Need that. Father search. Right, that's that dealt with. find out more about Farah's dying moments, and then also...
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
Oh, answer that.
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Povaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Povaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Oh, for God's sake. Right. Oh, I can find out that way. Ah, okay. Talk.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
Sweet. Right, so there could be another opportunity for a picture. If there is... There we go. Show. Oh, nice. So that gets the certain things I need to get sorted done. That will lead me to go talk to what's his face.
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered. Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Now, these idiots, and I will call them idiots because they are idiots, really think has restored tamed monster spoons. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Right, so you have a attack with Upar to disable. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit you first. And what my lovely little friend Salvatore gonna do here is he's gonna stab you. And then you're gonna feel pain. And then ow. Really? Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna have you be punched. Do I punch him or do I punch him? Okay, I'll punch him. You're gonna deal with him. Seriously? Punch him. Yeah, that's what I thought. May as well. Ow. I'll take the health back. Which then gives them more guys to come into the play. Right. Has any of them got a buff on them? He has. Okay, so I'm not going to attack him. Reduce his focus by... There's no point. Let's inflict suffering on you. Debuff me. Then let's quick you. Ouch. Ouch. Right, so he's still got his buff on. You're gonna feel pain. You need to be taken care of. He's not going to do much to him, unfortunately, so I will switch. Ooh. Does he still have his trait? He shouldn't have his trait. How's he still got his trait? Salutator just came in and just basically... right, what do I do to you? Put suffering on you. Get that cleared.
Get off my lawn.
Victor? I heard a noise. Are you alright?
Yeah, just took care of some crooks.
We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Right, let me just search the garden again. All the notes that I get, everything that basically levels me up, I'm not sure how I heal. Like, after battles and stuff, so...
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Ask her about the
What's next for
company.
you? You're in charge here now. Have you got a grand scheme?
A grand scheme?
Let's just fish for more
For now,
information.
I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Right, now that that's dealt with, do I have anything else? Find out more. Right, so that's limited. That's not.
Niga?
Yes?
Never mind. Oh, I went out the wrong way. Supposed to go this way. Right. Wait, so that's the tailor. I don't necessarily need to go to the tailor. Right, I'll use that on the off chance that helps me for the time being. I'm just going to do a quick run round again. Because there's a few things I missed. Examine. Oh, there's a star thingy over here. Sweet. So that'll at least help. Examine lost invitation. Let's just do another quick run. Big Arts Diary. Right, so don't really need to catch a tram. But if I can pick up useful information anywhere, I can find stuff. Yoink that. Oh, this proves to be useful. Eventually. Examine that. Take some of that. And just basically do a quick run down here. Right, so that's where I came from. So don't actually need to do too much, really. But I could do with checking everywhere. Boom. Let's just do another quick run. Up here and around and everywhere. And just see if there's anything else that can be spotted. So there's definitely nothing over right now. Where's the barber? I'll do that in a minute actually, I think. It'd be easier. So, I need to go over here first, collect what I need to collect from here. Get changed. Best, so no. Examine, examine. Oh shit, no.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it? I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind. Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. And Mr. Shulsky, I feel a lot of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
And then once I am done with that, I will... Right, so once we just go to... Wait, so isn't there supposed to be a bar? Oh yeah, because I'm... Don't think, yeah. Right, so there's not a lot I can do over here then. Examine. Examine. Anything over here worth examining? Oh, yeah. Admire the view. So admiring the view actually allows us to get stuff sorted. Let's just see if there's any more of these.
Hey, Malush, look what they got dragged in.
Really?
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
How about we go our separate ways? You didn't see me, and I didn't see you.
Oh, I'm afraid we already saw you clearly.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It will be over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
They really want to fight. Fine. Let's do it. Okay, you're gonna be first to strike. Who has the buff on him? You do. So we'll take you on next. That's what I think of your attack. You're next for the attack, aren't you? Damn it, that failed. Didn't give me the buff I wanted. Wait. Required dimension force. Oh, dimension force 5. Ah. Let's quick you. Youchie. Right, I can not deal with you. I need to deal with this guy. He needs to deal with that. I'll take the health back. Oh, that didn't do anything either. Right, I need to debuff him. Who's next on the list? Right. How is that not debuffed? Fuck's sake. I can't afford to bleed again. Right, let's quick punch him. Who's my next issue? You. Let's slice and dice you. Seriously? Right, at least you punched me that time. You didn't. Oh my god. I have it set for a fucking thingy buff on him as well. Right, quick you. Do that. I need to get rid of that debuff on me. And then they're just going to do it again. Right, you're next in the chain, so you're going to take that. You're next in that chain, so you're taking that hit. I can only do one hit to him. Who's the next one to hit? Him. Quick. Because I'm not losing. How is he not taking away his fucking thing? Who's next on the list? You. Right, you're going there. You've got a buff protecting you. I don't like you. Right, you're dead. I need to get rid of my buff. Well, the debuff that they've put on me. So, you're next on the list. I need to weaken that 26 down. I just can't get him to be weakened. Right, he's not next. He is. Damn it. Punch him. Is he gonna need that? No. He's gonna get punched. He's gonna take care of it. How do I go about dealing with not you, but you? Right, let's quick you. Who's going to be able to do something about you? Right, you're going to do that for me. Again with that. Right. You're next on the list. So you. Take the hit and die for it, will you please? It's not even pissing, but how am I at that bad of a stage? Punch him. At least knock him out of the state. Debuff him. Come on. Right, his traits have been disabled. Sweet. That will basically then deal with him. But I don't want to deal with him necessarily. Which is half of what you've lost. Kill him. Oh! Now I get a play ball. He's going to debuff me. How do I get him? Attack with effect to disable. Quick. How? Take that. Okay. I'll take that. Got one. I might go there in a minute, actually. Just got something useful.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Let's see. Do I go and quickly talk with Rasputin after I've done the barber? Yeah, I'll go to the barber, then I'll talk to Rasputin.
That wasn't too
hard.
Am I a magician or what?
Come in.
Ask for a
Please
haircut.
set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Who do we want to? Nah, that was cool. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Right, so now what do I need to do? Wait, there's a way to get something there. Oh, there you go. Need that. It's part of my, thing that I need. Is it here for Rasputin?
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in a drawing room.
Intriguing.
Right, nothing else there. Okay. So, what's the heart on? The heart's on 4 at the minute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get as far into this as possible, like up to the chain stuff. Let's talk to Rasputin.
Is that him?
And just advance along Rasputin's thing.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Narychinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
I need to come back to him once I find out a bit more.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
Not yet.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narvezinski door is always open.
So I've got the darkness training bit done. Now all I need to do is head over to Plisky. I could head over there. Yes, let's go over here. Just in case I've missed anything. I want to figure out secrets. I want to try and see if I can just get as much of the upgrades as done. Oh. Something over here. Then I might head back to the tailor. Examine the brochure. Because I just want to make sure that everything over here has been accounted for. Pick that up. Examine that.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Visions.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh. There's a sign that says something. Go where the places where it gets thick, and remember that it doesn't be ignored if you go disappear.
First, you'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Amoritz was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Okay. Whoa. Right, so read some of these. Oh, what's this? Announcement. Moonshine bar. I don't think I've been in the moonshine bar. Let's just double check the moonshine bar out, make sure there's nothing in here.
You're not from around here, I can see.
Good evening. Is this a bad tone?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It's for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Let's just do another quick run. Oh, no. Public announcement. Right, so I've been down to this, but I'm just trying to figure my way back around so I can check everywhere again. Because what I want to do is I just want to make sure that everything up over here has been checked before I got turfed away by our lovely little friend. So, right, so that's fine. Is there anything over here that needs my immediate attention? Yes.
Hello, sweet secret.
Oh. Examine. Just see if I can find anything. Right, so the rooms are locked. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind. Just popping through. having a look. Getting some level ups. Anything down here? No. Right, nothing brilliant up here. Examine that. Nope. Because I don't really check a lot of the areas a lot. And maybe I should.
Sweet secret.
Draw a conclusion. So by doing a lot of this, you can find out a lot of the stuff that you need to find out. Oh.
Morana. Hello.
I've never come across her.
Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Result trace unknown.
Please, step back. This is a crime scene.
I can see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you 3 steps back. Go on.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking nicely.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Do you specialize in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Povishla, nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders with an artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Povishla doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank. I decided to stay around.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might say the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying that both life and death are meaningless. You are blocking my view.
Fine.
I'll go now.
Art of Dying. Find the person with the flaw. I want to find that one. Brochure.
Any fish biting?
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police? They are trying to catch the fisherman. And the fisherman is doing his bit.
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We are not to judge if that's good or bad.
The river giveth, and the river taketh away. Yep.
They can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
It does look suspicious.
Everyone says it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Edek?
Yep.
Is it bad that they're doing the job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any provision. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Why is this not sending me? Is this now sending me up to... Whoa! Saved, okay. Example.
Nice rocks.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What are you sniffing around here for, Outlander?
I try not to cross anybody.
Weaklings shouldn't venture into Povishla.
Maybe he's the murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishla for a taste of gore.
He'll taste it all right.
His own.
Okay. Okay. So you want to play? So these guys want to play this game, do they? Okay. Let's see here. Let's develop that. Oh, she might be the second one, I think. She's one of them two at the back. Probably. More likely than anything. Let's have a look-see here. Restore your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. I'll take that one. Exposure increases damage. There we go. Okay, let's start the fight. Right, what is your deal? Attack with upper to disable. You ain't first on the list though. What's yours? Attack with buff to disable resistance. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna disable your trait. Ouch! I'm gonna disable all the traits. I've got sick of them all now. So here's what we're gonna do. Your trait's been disabled. You're gonna howl on him. Take that. What takes down your trait? Word 4. Dimension Force. Okay. So I'm gonna click on you. You're gonna go down to him. To take the debuff off of me. He's then gonna debuff me again. Ow. Okay, so you wanna play that game, do you? Fine. You're gonna suffer. And you're gonna help me take focus off of him. Okay, I don't think I really need to deal with him, do I? We'll agony on you, and we'll debuff on you. Has he almost lost it? Required dimension. Oh, word 4 to disable. Right, so we are now hunting. Listen. Wait, was that showing 2 directions? No.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's got nice shoes, though.
Oh, for God's sake, really? Say you're sorry you bought them.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, let's just get straight to the fight, shall we? What do you have? Oh, you need word 5 to disable. Required dimension. Okay, that should work then. Let's quick attack. And let's just do slash damage to you. Ow! Oh, dead bastards. Diversion focus. Let's deal with them. Ooh. He just hits me with a wrench every time. Yep, hits me with another wrench. Brilliant. Interrupts an enemy's planned action. Yep. Let's remove all negative stats from me. You're in agony. Old wound, increase the damage from solitaires and its attacks by 50. Ooh. You know what? You're then going to drain him. Feed it. I'm just going to punch this guy just for pure fun. He's going to slice and dice. He's going to take a punch. I'm going to take a spanner to the head. Then another spanner. He's going to die for his trouble. I'm going to inflict double punch. And then I'm going to remove debuffs on me. Take the punch. He's going to hit me for 1. You're going to suffer agony. And he's going to start feeling the pain now. His planned attack would not go through before me. No. Should I... You know what? Feel the pain of your mistake. And feel the pain of this. His attack should still not go through. I'm just going to do that. And that. We moved before him. His planned attack should not go through. Before Salvatore. Yeah, it shouldn't go through before Salto. How do you feel? Let's go here. Let's check. Examine. 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 Let's go confront our little friend. Oh. Buy some. And then that gets me some more experience. This is ideal though as well because... Oh, I need that. Because it also gives me areas where I can just quickly get level ups and stuff, so... Let's see if we can get this Salutor. Then we'll continue on with the next bit.
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Point.
I think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so?
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one at the body. You paint it. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
If they catch the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
Gotcha. Draw to conclusion. Queen of the Depths.
It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
What? What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Tell them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pelevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
And now it starts to rain.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
Yellow belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook. Quiet, you dogs!
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did? Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
Yeah, actually.
Give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Mietek! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it? I'll give you a pounding that the dungeon can only dream of.
Okay, let's do this. Really, it takes 3 years. Okay. Let us improve you. I feel like I may as well, since I'm getting close to getting the next one that I want. So let us start the fight. Let's go. Attacking with Umpire will disable it. What about you? Dimension Force and Buvek will disable you. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna start with Dumbnut over here. Umpire, you're going to slash him. Ooh, you got good. Okay. You're next on my punching list. Oh no, you're not. You are. So, you're gonna get punched. And you are gonna howl him away. Take the punch. Ooh. Do I have a mind for disruption on you? No. Who's next on the list? You're next. What can you do? Can you disable his trait? No, you cannot. But you can be hurt by him. I'll take that down for you. Ouch. 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 Who's next in line? You. Take the punch. You're not next. You are, though. And you, my little friend, are gonna die. Still next. I'll take some health back for you. I'll knock you out your combat. Let's see. You're next anyway. You're next. Ooh. we will make you suffer. We will impose that to debuff me. Okay, you want to play that game, do you? Let's quick him, take his point away from him. You now have no trait. You would die from that. We don't want you to die though. We want you to feel pain in two ways. Yes!
You sure showed them. Well, well. I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police oath. But I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
Well, after a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
Thank you.
What's this supposed to be? I mean... Shut it! So what now?
Now I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Pietr's a lickspittle for the coppers. Shut your mouth! Or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's leave this place.
Oh, I don't need to talk to him yet, do I? Right, let's go to the here. Just see if I can find out who the actual killer was. At least then, I'll be able to get majority of the stuff done. I think it's down here, isn't it? Right, let's talk to her.
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotrush. What investigation?
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information.
Give me a minute, guys. Back in a
They
minute.
know and hear more than anyone else in Povishle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But I prefer them to the real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotrush, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, Just say the word.
Sorry about that, guys. I just had to quickly pop blue. Let's ask about the fisherman.
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean, playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
I needn't have come here.
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later. After dark, some of them work here, and others in the street. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
Right, wait till nightfall. So let's go to nightfall then. And we can do that by finding a bench that's over there. Oh, something over here. Examine, mind free. Bench, trace unknown. Dimension force is too low, mind needs to be free. Ah! Okay. Who do I need for it to be free?
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
I have to
No.
go now.
Goodbye.
She's of no use. Wait.
Let's wait. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time. Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself. Right?
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotrek Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotrek introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they are both alive. I just want to talk.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
This is Auntie Clementina, and you can call me Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Something still eludes you, keep searching.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blow will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Piotr Kusta sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount though.
No, that's not why I'm here. I just want to talk.
Well, fire away before someone is onto us.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeckas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
What more do you want from me?
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. A thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough. When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
Who knows? Don't go anywhere. I felt something. Where is it? No luck. Oh well. Maybe I will try later.
You again? You are looking for trouble, I swear to God.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood. One more word, and we will take you out.
I'm a friend of Piotr Kusta.
Hey, do you hear the kind of names being tossed around here? You better find some friends your own age. Pervert. Get that fancy pants.
Okay. Have Buskwa to attack it. Dimension to disable. Dimension to disable. Okay. So I can disable him. Let's see. You're first on my list, and you're going to have your trait disabled by Howl. How'd you like your trait being disabled now, bitch? Trample him. And let's... Do I need anything from you? Oh! That was cruel. take the punch. Ow, I'll take that punch as well. Ow. Ow! How have they got so efficient with doing that? There, you die. You're next. Except, here's what's going to happen with you. You're going to give me something here. Yeah, take the punch. Take the other punch as well. I'll take some health back. I need to get him to debuff me. He needs to debuff me now. Oh, fucking hell. You're first on the list, so you're gonna die to this. You're gonna debuff me. Right. Yeah, take that. Oh, you're suffering, are you? Excellent. You can lose more of them. Quickly divert him. Can't attack now.
All the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
Who was the last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
Is there anything else?
I have to go now.
It's true.
Now I'm able to get some answers.
Anybody else got a problem with me? I thought so.
Just no browning, please. What can I get you?
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
Damn it, somebody's still losing on it.
Good riddance.
Find out what Mia wants. Anything over here? Anything at all?
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
I might have something now. Oh shit, no. That one. Possibly. Does that give me enough evidence to open the case?
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again.
Damn it, something still eludes me. Fuck!
It's true.
How do I get mine free? Ah. Use this. Bingo. Find more stuff.
Hello, sweet secret.
Tales of Warsaw. Right, so I've at least got some of the stuff that I need. I just need to get mind free. I just don't know what that mind free one is. But it could be useful if I could get it. Wait, is there something over here flicking? No. Okay. Admire the view. Admire the view. Link over here. Get more of that. Use that. I'm at least getting some low stuff. Got one.
Nothing can be kept secret from me. Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski! What? Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right. Let's wait.
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shursky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
It's not like that. I didn't mean to hang you out to dry. I was going to get help, but...
What? Didn't they have ink in France? The time for explanations was 15 years ago. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You're just like your father.
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's but a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shursky met his end as sludge on the side. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse. I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing unboxing on you. Some
Feathers? A bee? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Fiak. Restore 4 health points every round. Attack with up here to disable. He has no trait. Okay, that's fine. Right. Who's first to make a move? Not you. Right, you're first to make a move. I'll have up here destroy you. You're gonna lose your trait. Right, now you're gonna take that and you're gonna take a howl from my friend here. Yeah, you deserve that punch, idiot. Why'd I get punched for it? Ow! Okay, you wanna play that game, do you? Okay, okay. I see how it's gonna go. You're gonna get quick punched. And my dear friend up here, over here, is gonna take care of you. Take a punch. Yeah, you still got your thing, haven't you? Get some health back. Take the punch. It's gonna give me bleed again. Who needs to take the punch? You. And you just need to do debuff. Nicely hit. Youch. Okay, okay, now I'm gonna order you. Who's first? You're first. You're gonna slice and dice him. Take some hit. Don't punch Tweedle Dum Dum here, or Tweedle Dee Dee. Okay, let's punch him. He's got a buff, but he's dead. Haha. Let's see what happens if I just inflict you with suffering. Feel the suffering. Feel the pain of your agony. As I deprive you of my weaknesses. Suffer!
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening. Niedzicba.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up. Yet. That burns nicely.
knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
I'll take that. I might have enough to get this one. If I've got enough to get this one, then I'm set.
That wasn't too hard.
Find the floor.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the old crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something, looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Stanis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it. I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well, then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too.
Lelek.
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your damn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places when the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss. Thanks.
Come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
I don't need to find it here. Talk.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
All in all, look at it this way, Abaurycy. It is a little stuck up.
Well, that's true. If you look close enough at it, it could be enough to piss you off.
That's what I said.
You sure showed that lamppost what brave squatties you are. It's leaning now, so you taught it a lesson.
Do my eyes deceive me, or are you vandalizing city property? Papers, please.
I think you must have a screw loose, gents. Different rules apply in the bar district.
No need to show your ID, Niedzic. We've already got a cell waiting for you.
Well, I don't think so. Go ahead, Victor.
Type of okay. Take that. Ah! Ooh, okay, hit him. Ow! Why'd you shoot me? Now that was uncalled for. Take that, you fucking prick. Shoots me again. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're next, buddy boy. Flip it up to... Yes, and howl on him. Take the shot. You have no health to protect you now. Oh, ow. Yeah, get beat on. Let's hit you again because you're an asshole. And let's shred you because I feel like it. Oh, I shot him right in the head. Oh. What? This guy's aware there's two of us, right? So he could shoot. Yeah. He won the gunfight. Take the punch. Take the punch. You gonna hit now? Haha. Let's make you suffer. Ooh. I'll take some health points back. As long as you don't mind suffering. Wait, did he? Yeah.
Well, well. You sure gave that the Cossack treatment.
And what? You guys were so worn out from fighting a lamppost that you didn't help?
It was fun to watch. Midgets and the magician in action. It's a fine sight.
Time to keep an eye out for Dan. Injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. Think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
This devil of yours hasn't turned up yet?
So far, no.
We'll manage. Come on, I know where he might be hanging out. I'd hole up there myself.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Is there a problem?
I just work here. Tasha and the other girls are inside, not for foreigners. Dos vidania.
Well, great job, Victor. What now? I'm happy to stand aside and watch as you wear yourself out. In your shoes, I'd pull a nasty prank on him to let us in.
Why not? I said I wouldn't let you.
Oh, no. Because I want to find something. I could find something. For fuck's sake, game. There. Right, we'll manipulate him afterwards. I have an idea of where I want to go first before I go anywhere else. Let's check in here. Done. Read that. Examine that. Examine that. Talk.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too? They're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness.
All right. Let's drink, shall we? A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? What the hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Lilac's not in him. Or the leak, whatever.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I know now that you're not the one Lilac is for.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, right. How that we tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
So if it's not within him, is it within one of the other guys then? Wait, so if I do quickly a check, the bird might be related to the mind. If the bird's related to the mind, then that will help.
I said I wouldn't let you in. Well, what are they staring at? Come on, Dasha's performance can't be missed. And I love watching her. Poyahal.
Fucking incredible. Well, I'll find a job for you with the shifts yet. Victor, my boy. This is what they call a private party?
It's here.
What is this? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that two.
Danius doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. I think Danius took the breakup with his fiancée really hard. Losing in love is driving him to irrational behavior. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Right, let's do a quick safety save because we've not done a save yet.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
Oh, nasz drug. Come sit with us.
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Dennis and Babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them Babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what makes Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it. Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, try any funny business.
How about just shoot Dennis in the head? Gil. Different faces of suffering. Okay, just basically talk to Danis and just basically get him to give me what I want.
Don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. Feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play. Did someone say Russian roulette?
Oh,
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy. 6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Yours will do too. It will be more interesting that way. Does this remind you of anything?
I'm gonna laugh if he blows his head off.
It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, for me.
I'm gonna laugh now if it blows his head off. Oh.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face? Shut your trap.
Oh!
What? You shitting your pants? Gods
Is...
of chaos. Watch over me.
What?
That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his shashka, right?
You're lying, Yejits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots. Well, go ahead. Watch carefully.
Ah! Yes, give me the bird, give me the bird.
Is that lovely song for me?
Oh.
Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening.
Right, let's see. So, me to disable. Okay, so I can just go off the finger. I'll save. Wait, have I got all of them up to there then? Hold on. Yeah. Sweet. That means what I can do now is. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to. Wait, who's first? I'll quick attack you. I'll disable your buff. I've done nothing to. Right, you're not even first again. Okay. Disables the trait. That's fine by me. Which means I can quick attack you and have you be destroyed. Okay, so she's not debuffing punching. Dealt with. You have no turn. What do you need to be attacked with? You need to be attacked with... do you need to be attacked with anything? Basvic to disable. Okay. So I will... quick attack this one. And I'm going to disable your trait. At least in that way, I can quick attack you, and I can disable your ability. Ouch! I need to get rid of that blood loss, and quickly. Right. Okay. You're not worth attacking yet. You are. And then debuffing you. Damn it, I'm going to have to debuff again. Who's first again? You. So you're going to get punched. Debuff on me, please. Take the punch. You're not worth killing yet. You're worth dealing with. You are worth slice dicing. Youch. Debuffs me again. Fuck's sake. I'll take the health back. You know what? Punch you. Debuff off you. Inflict that. I'm going to inflict that just to break him. Need to make sure there's no traits worthwhile for it. And then...
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you. Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
And with that, we now have...
Get out!
Shut it, silly. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Let yourself feel the pain that's consuming you. You need it.
I'm sorry. I haven't mourned you.
Dennis, come together. Come on.
No, Selim, I have to. You too as well. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say anything. No words are necessary.
Seems to me we should drink a toast to the dead.
Dennis, we are your brothers forever, till the day we die.
Not till the day he shoots you.
Let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
So now we have a new Salutor.
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Aboditze.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Fine.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh?
Going to Rasputin, getting the thing tamed.
4. To us, to you, to vodka.
So long as I get that thing tamed.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
For fuck's sake.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Oh god.
Hey.
Wait. Oh, for the love of God.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzits.
Well, I admit, it was quite
schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red?
Oh, for God's sake.
While your mouth is like honey. You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
This is a bit awkward, but...
Well, spit it out.
full sentence, please.
My beloved sister, could you please, on my behalf, give some money to our Boritz?
Here, from now on, you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is vital for us to be squared up.
Oh, we can just fuck off.
I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Don't twist, I used my gun. Put one in his bloody head.
I need to see Rasputin.
Right, let's admire the view. Permission, we can pay a visit to Rasputin. Captured but untamed salutors won't obey orders. Go to Rasputin. Right, yes, so it does upgrade my mind. Fuck yes.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Oh, I'll deal with you in a minute up here. First, I need to go over to... What's his face? Rasputin. Oh, I don't even need to do that yet. I'll do that in a few minutes when I'm on my way back round. I'll make a few rounds after. Oh, something over here. This could be useful. Move, bitch. Get out the way. My perception is weakened. Let's go visit Rasputin. Plus, this might actually help me advance the other bit that I need to do.
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
There he is!
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Is the way he just looks like... Wait, what?
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Okay,
No,
right, that's
I
done.
won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Norezinski door is always open to you.
Now my perception is fixed, and now I can play with my little friend. Four. Oh, I can almost get my 5. Fuck. I don't even need to head back over to the house. That's the weird thing about it. Right, what's going on?
What is this fool? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country.
Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
Why is the cemetery closed?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Let's go check out the thaumaturge.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Let's start
Gentlemen,
fight.
don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
Okay. So you take a bush back, but you don't attack till after. You know what? You could take. Oh, going to disable you. Yes, Oatmeal will. But for now, what I'm thinking of doing is having Juice Focus protects you against stars being inflicted there. Let's take care of that first. Use your stars. Ooh. Youch.
Let's take a look around.
Right, that at least then means I can develop mine 5.
Aren't your legs getting sore? Stupid question. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Wait, this should be a...
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall, inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of him.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
We'll keep going around the areas. Inspect every inch of the graveyard and just make sure that there's nothing.
I felt something. Where is it?
Here.
Have you been feeling tired lately? Yes. Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason? Yes! That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
You'd better get out of here while I'm still in good mood. It's not too late to get sane.
Look, the magician is threatening us. They want to silence us. You can't bewitch us all.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Ow! You next to me for a second? No, you are. How'd you like losing your trait? Ouch! Okay. Okay. Bit violent there, guys, but you know. How about I put you into suffering? And you can meet my good friend. don't know much I can do to you. What can I do to you, though? Oh, I know. I'm getting my health back. Take the punch. I'll take some health back. You'll take some pain of that. You're going to just shoot me again, just because you can. But then you're going to die. You're going to feel agony. And my little friend's going to attack you. And now what's going to happen is you're going to take a punch, but you're also going to get stabbed by my friend.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
But you will. Pointless attacking him. Requires to mention word 3. Him I can take. Oh no, I need mind. Wait. Dimension force. Mind 5. Okay. Buviak can. Makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Okay, right. Here's what's going to happen then. I'm going to deal with Idiot 1 first. We're going to go into Boyviak. Boyviak, you're going to howl and just take care of his issue. Now I'm going to quick punch him. And I'm going to slice and dice him. Oh, it didn't work. Ow! That hurt. That hurt. I can't quick him yet. I could quick him. Jesus. As long as I get rid of one of these guys. Let's kill you off. And kill you off. You're gonna die. Will they stop shooting? Quick interference with him. Give me more health. A-hole. Is he gonna shoot me? No. He'll suffer either way. He's gonna suffer now. And I'm gonna get rid of these debuffs. Ouch. Ooh. You can get... They're just deliberately shooting now. Great. Which means... Punch. Do I start slashing you down? Yes. Take away his action. You die. There's no way you should be allowed to get a shot off, at least. What's he doing? He's dead anyway. Die. Put that on you. And you know what? The guy at the back, you can start taking these damages as well. I need to hit debuff off. Debuff. Take the hit. Next idiot to... let's see. Let's quick punch him at the back. Do a quick debuff on this guy and just disrupt him. Ouch. Well, that hurt. Inflicts... Yeah. Not getting out of this world, but you will. He's then going to get suffering put on top of him. All the wound. Make him suffer, de-whittle him down. My move should be next to hit. No, it's not. Okay, so it's just going to keep shooting there. Okay. I see how you want to play this then. Additional point if the enemy is in suffering state. Is he not in suffering? Makes you immune to gaining new negative stats. Ah, you fucking mod. Destroy him. Quick punch. Do it. Lose your mind. Now die.
You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Fuck it, punch him. How do you feel about that now?
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this thaumaturge? I have witnesses.
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with thaumaturgy.
Right, let's go talk with the grave guy. Since we need to now talk to him. Then, in theory, I should be able to wrap up the investigational one. Get the other...
Sweet Jesus,
thing I need.
don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
Right, we know that.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Eh? He's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell where they belong?
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Right, that's that one dealt with. Taylor's inspiration. Maybe I can find something down here. Taylor. I'm just going to keep doing this just so then that way if anything does pop up that catches the interest, like that, I can examine it. Nailed it. Where you at, Taylor? There you are.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at. But the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Right, so that's still limited. Have the case reopened. That's the next one I need to do. Damn it, I'm stuck. Oh, what is it?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass. I'm coming, Mother.
Ah. Oh, where do you want me to go? Here? Over here? No? Over here? Over here? Over here? Oh, fuck's Victor.
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that...
That, no, that's darker. Here?
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Okay. Right, so what's over? Oh, inspiration and then view. Right, yeah, I do need to go back to the car. I do need to get the Prevensky stuff dealt with. Was it word or was it mind I needed? It might have been word. Yeah, it's word. I don't have word yet. Shit. Find the viewpoint by the riverbank. Find the viewpoint by the Imperial Hold. Quest connected to a mysterious no. And go back. Right, so I need to find the one that's got the word of I need to find the one that gives me the word. Is there another quest? That's the question. So I've already got the mind one done. Admire the view.
Well.
Done. Visit count.
Let me rest. Let's wait until...
Morning?
So, let's kill some time.
Oh, afternoon.
What a day. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Boss, we need to start over. The whole base layer. What's other stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry. Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't... Kid, take this then. Raw. Did it, I tell you? You've been for it, fucker?
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Are you sure, boss?
Tis the final conflict.
Right, so it needs 3 words to disable that. Unmirrored disables him. Okay, by 80% for him. So I may as well... Is he just resistant? Yeah, he's resistant to damage. Makes immune to gain... Right, okay. So, let's see here. I attack you and just sword you as well. You can take that. You can take... Actually, you know what? I don't have a disability for you, so I'm just going to suffer you. And now, with you suffering, you can take double. Oh, with you, you can... Actually, do I need to hit him? No. I'll do one better. Oh, Louis can take you down, can't he? I'll quick you. I'll reduce his focus, protect. Yeah. Oh. Nice shot. Nice shot. However, unfortunately for these guys, I can punch him quick, and I can put you into suffering again. And if I put him into suffering, he'll be down to... Actually, you know what, yeah. You can't make an action now. Which is good. Because now it means I can hit you with that. and I can hit you with Somber and Shrill. You have no power of attack. The trait's been disabled. You will now die. Let's see here. You can take a quick. Reduces focus, removes all negative stats from you, and transfers them to the enemy. Yes. I'll wipe you out this turn. Now you're going to die. Find the tail some inspiration. Secret of the fighting ring. Oh, okay, so all these are active still, are they? Let's find it. So with these being at night, or at least some of them being at night, I can actually get a lot of these done and quickly. So we are going to do that actually. We're going to go over here. Had their investigation reopened. Tales inspiration, find out what Umia wants. Find the viewpoint. What was that? Let's just deal with the Plavsky stuff a minute. And then I'll start dealing with some of the other ones around. Because then I can actually get some useful stuff. Where's it want to go find this view? Oh, here it is. Admire. Anything else in? Go to life. Ski. I might almost near have everything that I need to get done here. I just need to get the word thing dealt with. Right, let's go to the northern sector thing. So I'm just going to get majority of the active stuff dealt with, and then we'll continue the story. just because I do need to figure out some stuff. And I do actually just want to get my level up, like, a lot.
Well,
So,
there we have it.
because at least then that way we have a few levels, and if I don't use all of them up, I can use them on my next
Yes, sir.
exhibition. See the art exhibit at 9. This must wait.
Let's wait.
Do I have to wait till night, or do I have to wait here?
Let's wait until...
Is it morning?
So, let's kill some time.
If it's not morning, no. So it's not. If it's not morning, is it noon or night? It's either noon or night. Let's wait till noon.
So, let's kill some time.
And just see if it still has me wait. If it still has me wait, yes, it still has me wait.
Let me rest. Let's wait until...
Let's try nighttime.
Let's kill some time.
Still wants me to wait here. Wait, do you want me to wait here till afternoon? Wait here.
Wait until...
Afternoon?
So, let's kill
It can't be the morning. There we go. Where's this exhibition at? Oh, exhibition. Really? Do all this? I didn't have to be in the fucking thingy district. I had to be in that one. Right, that's that one dealt with. Have the case reopened, find the tale's inspiration. Imperial Hotel. Where's that one at?
What do
Over
you
here.
want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I prefer to play with Aborice in the streets of Prague. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond, or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact. But if that's the case, what were you doing here?
Right. So we get a bit of lore between them two. Right. What am I going for? Here? No, can't be. Damn it, it's limited. Does the... Maybe. I know what the... Yeah. I know what the bottom one is. Damn it, I need to get the story done so I can advance a little bit further. I need to go here. Oh, that's annoying. Only way I'm going to be able to get the word one done is by just literally dealing with that. That gets me a bit more XP. Use.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Once I've dealt with...
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Still not that grimoire. I need a little bit more of the area opening up, but I need to also get the case that has that.
How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Don't need to disperse of the riffraff. I think I do in this bit. I don't at the same time. Right, this is the one that I need to get. To get word up.
My golden slithering friend.
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
Okay. Right, let's get some looks at stuff. Trace unknown. I want to pinpoint stuff as well. Examine. They're idiots over there. They're not.
Well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
I assure you, your secrets are safe with me. On one condition.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Yeah, the medium's not freaking worth it. Oh, I don't even need to talk to them, do I, either? Find the Silvertines in their apartment. Oh, who are you? Sergio.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential. You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Skawan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father. Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see. I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxine?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old. En parlant de Lygia-Shulska, she just passed this way. Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sofia Skawan, a according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
And I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
I'll leave them to it, then I'll just go cause some chaos upstairs. And then I'll start a fight with everybody else. Okay, so there's nothing down here for me to investigate. That's good. Let's see here.
Mr. Szulski?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Szulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Please forgive me, I have an urgent obligation.
Enjoy yourself.
And with that, let's find our lovely, lovely little friend, the Slivers.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Szulski, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soiree can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
No!
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
I noticed a wild salutor here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this salutor? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that salutor.
You mean yourself?
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
So should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
I've had some problems, it's true. But I'm better now. Maybe that's why I don't peek into people's undergarments.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
I'm going. I felt something. Where is it? I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? That large travel chest. You changed your mind
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanislav's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
Who is it? Who's that Senator?
I know you. I remember you from books. What's your name? Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Fool. Our dear Madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Ooh. Unknown trace. anything else I can pick up on? Unknown trace. Let's just double make sure in here. Okay, there's nothing in here.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
As far as Sergei,
Yes?
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
Anything you say.
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, the Salita chased Sofia Scarwin and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw.
Now, last time I did this, I went straight after her, I think. Use.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Boom.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Ooh. Smell but say nothing.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down. My poor heart. Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Ooh, but
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Rings a bell.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you.
at least he's
That's why my
protecting
father
you.
is cracking down on you.
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Enough of this. There's a Salitor waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Yes. This is gonna be fun. Right, what do you have on you? Okay, so I need to use Upmere to attack you. Do I need anything else here? Not quite. Because I don't need to upgrade Finger, because once I get Valus tamed, I'll be able to... So word's at 2, even though it shouldn't be at 2, it should be at 3. Or higher. My indeed. Right, let's fight. Let's quick punch you. Sayato. Let's have some fun. Oh, he's attack buffing him, is it? Okay. Let's punch you for the pure fun of it. Have you traced disabled, bitch? Oi! Let's punch him again. Is Salutator going to be able to kill you? Don't think so. You know what? I'll take it. Youchie. Okay, you want to do that? You want to you want to hit him with a debuff? You want to hit him with a debuff? Okay. So you can play a debuff game. Wah wah. Take a punch. Feel the pain. Is he gonna die? He should do. Oh no, he doesn't. Quick punch. Okay. Now we have a new playing field. Oh, he's gonna hit Thingy. Right. So these three don't attack till after. I need to attach you, Bell, whatever. You need. Okay, you need Bulvik as well. Right, let's hit you. Let's escape enemy trace. Right, we'll take this. Right, with his trait disabled, I can now quick punch him and quickly howl you. Ouch. Right, all my debuffs should now disappear in a minute, so I'm going to hit her, and just because I'm going to start taking damage. Oh, that's one dead. He's going to start doing the buffing and stuff, isn't he? Right, let's try and just end this. Right, he's dealt with. Youch. I now need to be careful with what I do. So I now need to hit him, debuff. So I need to get rid of all the ale inflicting stuff, and he dies. And then I get...
Just wait until Rasputin sees you.
this guy.
Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? My best so far. So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Let it sink in that you're free, finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
I know what it means to live in the shadow of a father, but that's all behind me now.
What did you do?
I met someone who helped me undo the mistakes I made because of my father.
It sounds like that was someone very dear to you.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Victor Shulsky.
See?
No,
I don't think so.
Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Szulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
Thank you. That's very polite.
Now I need to go see Rasputin again.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
Right, now I have some more. Right, I need to go talk to Rasputin.
Oh my, that sure is.
Now what?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Is there any specific reason why you're calling me?
I wanted to... I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Right, let's quickly just get this perception dealt with. I need to get the perception dealt with first. I need to get the I need to get Val's dealt with. We need to go up here. We need to get Val's, then we need to get the other one that is haunting the place, that's basically pestering people. Where? Val's.
Mr. Shitsky.
Yeah. You tell me sadly, yeah, he's in the place. Right, talk to Rasputin.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
I'll be very grateful to you for another round of help.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for Salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Let's find the Salutor. once we find the Salutor, then I could probably get some more stuff done.
He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Nice. Another Salutor down.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time.
Right. Right. Okay.
I think I
That's distress. You know, this Fiatuana is.
So you don't remember
I
the
don't
conversation
remember
was?
talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments.
What was this
Okay.
gossip, man?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. And you know, I think
help.
Bring her to me.
Right, I'll do that afterwards. I don't need to do that now. Now I can work on getting those up to 3. That's just going to cost 1. That'll put it up to 4. Come on. I can almost get to 5. That might... Yeah, I need to just get that up as well. Right, let's do this one a minute and just quickly go to him, because I've got word 4, which basically now means I should be able to figure out one thing. Broken bottles. Is that enough for him to get the investigation reopened?
You walk into this one.
No, it's not enough yet. I need to get word 5. Shit. I need to get word to 5. Right, let's go there. Let's see if we can get some of these side quests done. If I can get at least some of them done, I can get to some of the stuff I need to get done. And then possibly get word 5, possibly get that investigation completed and get the other Salutor. And if I can get that Salutor, then maybe, just maybe... Right, bam.
Hello, sweet secret.
Excellent.
Sweet secret.
Listening, drawing. Right, that's at least given me 1. I just need to get 1 more, I think. 1 more level up should do it. Do I have to wait till night or wait till afternoon? No, it's
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories.
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. The point. The point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
top one.
I'm all ears.
It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he alright?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Okay, one more. Just give me a minute, guys. One more. Just doing a mixture of stuff in between doing this.
Who was the guy who died?
There we go.
Ludwig Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different words. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Okay, I'm back. Right.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasha, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Alright, let's try and get this wrapped up. Because ideally what I want to do is I want to get that other salutor and then wrap up here.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Need that.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac. It will... Who's this guy? It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
About these parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Tomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Attack with up here. Attack with Bulviak. Fine. Since he's got defense, I will attack with you on you. Ultimately, I will destroy you. I'm now going to attack you, and you, my friend, are going to suffer the lovely wrath of Howl. And lose your trait. And then you, my friend, are going to take the pain, and you, my friend, are going to feel this. The way you want to play it? Then fall to the floor.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can get anything. Is there anything else I can get about that?
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Right, just give me a minute, guys. I'm just working on something because I'm not eating yet, so I'm just trying to just make sure I actually know what I'm on. If I have it there a minute, I'm just going to quickly just see what I need to do to advance the story a little bit. Right.
Let me take a look around.
Not much. Right, I'm just going to quickly pause this a minute. Just while, actually, you know what, I can just quickly save here as well, actually, if I can. Yeah, right, save that, overwrite that. Back out of that. Right, I'm just going to leave that paused a minute, so I'm just cut up what I'm just sorting out. think that's that sorted. Right. There's one more gas building in a minute. There we go. Right, now I can eat my food in peace. Yeah. Well, now I can eat my food while also doing this. And having a quick look around the active crime scene. Right. Learn the truth about so it wants to go here. Oh fudge, I went back in, I didn't mean to go back in. No. Off of that. Men's shoes. Anything else here? No. Corridor. Learn about the tragedy, I think it is, isn't it? Where's it want me to go? Here. Oh, is it want me to check out here now? So if I draw conclusions and head over here,
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here, asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
why does everyone want to fight? Just give me a minute, guys. Right, Luke. Right, who's going to be first? Right, we'll attack him. Right, his trait's been disabled. Right, who's first on the list? Not you. He is. Right, let's use Vel's. Wait, Vel should have done something to him. Oh no, he's Lalique. Oops. Wrong one. Let's drop you. Lalique, Howlem. Drop him. Vel's was the other one. Vel's was Santa. I'll get rid of the blood loss debuff in a few minutes. I think. We'll be able to. Right. Lalique's got rid of his ability. Which should mean I should be able to just... It's you I need to do next. And venom you. He's going to take damage. I'm going to get rid of my debuff on me. Which should then clear... Ouchie. Right, now I'm injured to a point where I'm going to die. He's dead. Right, let's take care of him. Let's use you to a disadvantage. Let's just make sure you're cleared out of the way. Blood loss down to 2. Bells. What, not bells? Dink. Let's inflict suffering and let's just disinfect.
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Right. Let's look around for clues, shall we? Examine. Postcard.
again. I
Go.
don't know anything.
Yeah, sure you do.
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you. Here, their contract.
Thank you. Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Well, they're the drunks that died. Or got just basically eviscerated. Right, what do I do now? Hopefully all I need to do now is get some of this... Oh, what's that say? Writing on the wall. Find out more about the Thingy family.
Nobody's home? They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fegi, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Alright, if I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Sigmund.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Pietia gave it to him.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
I bring you the sad truth, but I believe Ludwig deserves it. Your son was supposed to walk on the railing to win money from Petya.
Jesus, I told him. I kept telling him it wasn't the right company to keep. I told him.
You should have it. This is the proof of Petya's guilt.
My God. What am I to do with it? Can I ask you why you are doing all this?
I've got my reasons. I'll be going.
Thank you for telling me this, Mr. Shulsky.
Let's go find Vernion once I have done this and got that.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Victor Shulsky. Are you one of those Shulskys? Stanisław's son?
No, what do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
The Krajewskis are in a miserable situation. Ludwig's mother is very sick and they can hardly make ends meet. The son's death was yet another blow. Soon they will have to choose whether to do something illicit or let that woman die.
Sir, what kind of story is that? It's all the same in each of these tenement houses. Oh well, still, it was nice meeting you. In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
Stuck up rookies. Do I need to get in the carriage? No, I don't. I just need to go find Vernon. It should be over here. Let's do this.
There, it's Shulsky. Our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you! These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2. Go on!
What? Why? So, Lelik to disable you, Upmere to disable you, and Bukwav. So use, yeah, I'll get rid of you. Let's make sure you feel pain, and you feel pain. Take that. Oh. Okay. Who's next on the... Right, you... Who will kick your butt? This guy. Take 5. One of them's going to lose their ability anyway, so... here's what we do next. We find out who's next to attack, which is you. And you need this guy. And now you're going to feel pain, my friend. Because you're almost dead. I'm going to hit you for damage. I'm going to Slice and dice you the health back. Do I hit him? Maybe not. I'll take some health back. You're going to take a punch, and you're going to take a punch. And he's going to shoot. Then I'm going to get rid of my debuffs by hitting you. And I'm going to debuff on you. Take the shot.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
You're not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
That closed up that mess.
Hello, Uncle.
You go,
Oh,
Venom.
wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well, shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Ludwig and Pietia got drunk and they made a bet. Ludwig had to walk on the railing for a large sum of money from Pietia. We know how it ended.
Pietia. Pietia. What have you done?
I told the Krajewskis about it. I thought they should know the truth.
I suppose they go to the press now. Don't get me wrong. It's a good thing they know. I'm glad they know the truth.
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
I'm glad the Krajewskis heard the truth from you. I'm proud of you, and Stasia would be too.
I'm not sure about that, but I accept the compliment.
It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Yes! Yes! You shall be mine. Gimme, 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 gimme. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, what's this? Oh, no, where'd I got that? Catch the tram. Nice! Draw conclusion. How do you feel now?
Of all the joints in Povishla,
No.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it. I'll tell you the rest of the story there.
Viktor Shulsky, thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorovich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, thaumaturge.
Find the murderer and free what's his face from jail. Okay. Let's go. Fisherman. Bingo, blammo. Nice house. Big salmon.
Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, thaumaturge. За дело.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stamped like a fish. It's a joke.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
Any personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Tiaja's brothel.
Pielecha wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through. And they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pielecha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pielecha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so Auntie Jadzia, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Jadzia will get over it. Yes?
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pielecha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Browarna Street. But it's probably closed at this time.
I have to go there.
Goodbye.
Oh, visit brothel. I need to visit the brothel. Where's this taking me now? No, where's this taking me? Still following the trail, still following the trail. Still following the trail. Oh.
A friend of Piotrusz's. You can ask, just be discreet.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotrusz.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
I was only asking the lady a few questions. I'll take my leave.
Over my dead body.
Forget it. This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste a hooker's time.
Really? Okay, you know what? Since you got the bigger health, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take you friend down over here, and you're gonna have a little nice chat with my good friend over there, who's gonna get rid of your trait. And now that your trait's gone, means I can smack you in the face because you're an idiot. And Fells over here is going to attack your friend. So take the punch to the face. Hope you don't lose your teeth. And you're still choosing to shoot me. Ain't you stupid? take a punch to the face. Vels, would you be ever so... well, Amir, will you be ever so kind as to slash his little friend? The good little... He just hit me with a wrench. I do not tolerate being hit with a wrench. So you're going to take some damage for that. You're going to take a smack to the face. You're going to get smacked, and you're going to get dead. And then bam! Hit me again. Thank you. You know what? Vels, do it. Not Vels, but me, do it. Oh, you just hit me in the face with a wrench. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not. Sucks to be you, bitch. Right, so I want to wait at a bench. I don't want to wait at a bench. So, I'm gonna go do this. Why is this now sending me? Moonshine Bar. Poetry Rack. I may as well go to Moonshine Bar.
Just no browning, please. What can I get you?
I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked the color.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Did Pielecha leave alone?
Gienek, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the carried one. She chumps around with that little shit Yusta.
I'll be off now.
Good riddance.
Now what to? Where was this one to go? Pawn shop isn't open yet, and I need that for that.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging?
Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
I'd like to see your jewelry.
Gems, bangles, spangles.
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
I've already told you. I'm getting married.
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
I'll be back.
No need.
And I'll have something on you to give me that ring.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Anything else in here? Do I have anything to get him on now? No, I don't have anything to get him on now. Fuck. I need something to get him on. Because I don't want to jump straight into friending the guy. Maybe, just maybe I can get him on something now. Yes, I can.
Now.
You can feel evil energy creep out from every corner surrounding you. You're afraid you might be hexed. You don't realize you bring bad luck on yourself.
How so?
Don't you know dead people's things, especially personal items, attract restless souls? Can you hear the whispers? Is it the wind? It's strangely cold here.
Take this cursed ring away from me. I don't want it.
Thank you.
I'll happily rid you of this potential curse.
So now I have to visit the brothel. Secret boat can. Wait, murderer's hide. So just found the hideout. Oh, but I do just need to free the artist so I can get the thingy off of him. Right, let's visit this shit show. Anything here? Is there anything else I can get him on? No, I need to just talk to what's-her-face. Right, if I talk to what's-her-face...
Is the gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
A thaumaturge just happened. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Do you remember which girl he spent his time with that day?
Not at all.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
Let's make a deal. You let me in, and I'll settle Pilecha's debt. Will 5 rubles cover it?
10.
Fine. In fact, the establishments of Śródmieście aren't as expensive as my sister told me.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Let me guess. It's known as the murderer's hideout by any chance? Yep.
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Piotrus's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping. The little angel. Like the others. Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotrush.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotrush has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop! What the fuck is this place? Who's this woman? Is she...
She's your fisherman. She's the one behind.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Everything okay? You alright?
Alright. Yeah. I'm alright.
You're lucky the kid's in one piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great thaumaturge.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No. This is where my intuition failed. I also didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Nah. Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll have to conduct your next investigation without me.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand. What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I'll call you.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderess is dead.
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Right, there's nothing that leads to that.
Let's wait. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Right, let's get some more levels on our guy, so then that way we can at least max out what we need. So at least in that way we can just max out to the next point, basically. Because we're not that far off of, I think, at least 2 of them. Right, I do need to do this. Deal with that. What else do we have? Tales Inspiration. Wait for events to unfold on that one. Lesson in Dance. So let's go deal with a lot of the active stuff that we still got. And then, once we've roughly got all that done, right, that boosts that, which then gives me 2. Before I do anything else, Urban Secrets, find the viewpoint by Green Square. Here's the issue, can I actually get to that Green Square one? I may not be able to actually. Oh no, yes I can. I'll take it. Green Square is done. Read that. Head to there. During day. During the day, listen to this guy. So I am just going to wrap up a few of the smaller little things. And just get some levels in this. And then hopefully we should be able to get another Salutor. Listen to this. Sit down here. Get that dealt with. So we've only got a few side quests, main quests, and Urban Secrets. So I just do need to do this one then. And then we're pretty much done with the urban stuff. For the time being. Yoink this. Right, so that's the urban stuff dealt with. Is there anything I can do here now? Yes, Tales Inspiration. Pick up.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. I've got some fresh ideas for you. I see what it is you're getting at. We need bold... Meanwhile... I won't bother you. All right.
Okay, so still not much I can do for that. So I might need to do that then instead. So let's just continue the main story a little bit. But let's also look at what we've got done so far. So that's done. That might need... you know what? We'll fill that one up. So we'll get that filled. And then we'll work on these next two. So I need 4 for this next one. So I'm only going to go for a little bit longer, and then I'm going to basically call it a stream, because I've been going for quite some time now. So, just going to go for a little bit longer. Probably pick it up tomorrow.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Need automatic attack, okay. You know what? We need the leak. How about you? Let's have you dealt with, and you know what, Balak, do me a favour, haul him out. I've got 2 blood loss. So now I'm going to take care of you. You're fine. You're not. Right, he'll die next turn anyway. What about you? So you're unpredictable, are you? Right, you're getting taken up first then. You're gonna meet my friend, this guy. Which now should leave predictableness. take some health back. I need to get rid of that debuff though first. As long as I get rid of that debuff, I'm fine. So, you're going to take a punch. You're going to take with some focus. Well, you just got attacked for no reason.
No vad doigralas. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
I came to pick you up. You'll be safe with my associate.
What associate? Where?
In Pavansky. The neighborhood, not the cemetery.
Victor, I need to flee the country. Do you understand? Will you help me?
Agreed. How precisely am I supposed to help you?
Ensure me with a safe departure from Warsaw and transportation to Vienna, with all necessary discretion.
I can arrange that. Until then, you can stay at the Nadarzyńskis. You'll be safe there.
Thank you, Victor. Can we go now?
Come on. I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born, and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
What?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Digits, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokotów racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
Can I cover his debt with his money?
Yes, I beg you. I promise you, sir, I'll repay every kopieka.
Well, you've got a sponsor. All right. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who would like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. You should talk to Foreman Romek. He usually recruits day laborers in the Povishla district. He knows everybody there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
Yes, as it happens. A rather unique neighborhood. Fishermen, porters, and craftsmen, all trying to make ends meet.
Is that all you've noticed?
More or less.
Stuff goes on there that make your blood curdle. The locals can't stand outsiders and protect their own. Don't go around grilling random people.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
Your coffee.
Right, so now I've got to go find this Javier. Then, once I find this Javier, I can then go deal with whatever else I have to deal with the stupid finger. Pavelski, we're back there again. So we've been going for quite some time now as well, so honestly I didn't actually think I'd be going this long doing, like, get this interesting, well, this invested into it.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
Sergeant Kadash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through. Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us?
You shit assholes, I stole an ID.
Enough of this, Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
My name is Viktor Shulsky. First, show yourself, coward.
You're no position to raise your voice.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
What are you making such a gavolt for? What do you want?
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services. Urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
I'll put a ruble on a Barishchik.
Corking choice.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get riding.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills.
No, not at all.
Getting even. Ugh, that fucker was go. He was dating me. We're gonna jog his with violence.
I see.
You know what, actually, I might actually place a bet on the fucking thing. I should place it on everyone else, because I guarantee I'm going to end up joining them, aren't I?
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Arson, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a thaumaturge. Might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
I can fight, but afterward, I'm going to want to talk business with Javier.
That can be done.
Who am I supposed to be fighting against?
Everybody. That's tradition.
Just don't embarrass us thaumaturges.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans.
I won't be fighting. I know. Barschek is the best. But listen.
Come on.
Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurtmirsha, a swell, a magician, Victor Shulsky. Don't embarrass me.
Wait, do I get my money back if I win? What weakens you down? Boschvek. You, I think, right, okay. And your Vels, okay, right. Let's do it. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. No, actually, no, I'm not gonna deal with you. I'm gonna... Do I want to knock your teeth out first? Yes. And I also want to do that to you. Oh, you got a good punch in. Oh, so did he. Okay. Lose your trait. Who's next on the list? You need to see my friend Vels. You just lost your trait. Ow! I just felt the pain. Let's punch him. And let's just make sure you can't hurt me. Bang! Yeah, you fell down. Oh wait, have you met my friend? He likes to stay up behind people. Bang! And then he likes to do that. And then I like to do that. And then you just do that. And then he does that. And then I just basically go... Yoop. And... may as well. Oh.
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Seriously? Now I've got to deal with that guy, Vels, and Lily to disable his focus. Okay. Right. Let's go. You. Let's have Vels deal with you. To disable your trait, let's now punch you. Have you lose your trait. I don't need to go after him. Who hurts you? Oh, one punch. Oh. You okay, Victor? Oh, you'll be fine, Victor. Let's punch you. Let's, how do I deal with you again? Lalique. That gives Lalique enough time, actually. Ow! That hurt. Lalique doesn't need to necessarily deal with him. Ooh. Ooh! Fist fight! What do I do to you? I could slash the hell out of him. But he'd attack after anyway. Oh, he took a nose punch. I get punched for that. He punches me for that. They both should eventually take damage. No? Okay. Then let's slice and dice him. Punch him again. Get punched. And then get punched again? No. Right, so he will die. He won't. So I could technically just kill him off the bat. He'll die just straight off the hit anyway. Will he die from my quick attack? No. 1, 2, 3. That might have killed him. No, it didn't. Seriously? There we go. Jesus.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass-kicking.
Really?
So be it. Let's fight.
Boviak. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're getting quirked. You'll meet my friend. I'm sorry I had to come to this. But you're about to take 2 to the face. Well, his sister gets weakened and loses a trait. And now, what's going to happen is my good friend over here is going to take your trait away. No more regen. Now we fight. Not bad hits. Not bad hits. But unfortunately, I can just hit you with this. Get my lovely little friend back out. And inflict some quick damage. Debuff myself. And have him assault you. You don't have any power. I'm taking out the sister socket. Sister needs to die. She's gonna die, yep. Quick, slash. Ooh. She succumbed to the pain.
Shit.
Fight
How
Club.
much more? Come on, smile.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a weak chico after all.
How do you feel? Mainly, I feel cheated, Senor Javier. Come on.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez. Good to meet a friend of Ariel's. Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
Right, just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to quickly pop to the loo and I'll be back down in a minute. I'm back, guys. See what you want.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
So, what's now?
Now, go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Brilliant. Right, now that that's dealt with.
I've come to collect my money.
Hey, why are you jerking me around here? You want to bet on yourself?
I didn't know I'd be fighting.
That's no excuse. I ain't paying. Now scram.
Right, now let's go to... Go get the... Servanta. Oh, Servanta.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Pardon?
You are Victor Shulsky, son of Shrutmishcha. Your family is famous for powerful Tempermancers.
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
the winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
If you insist.
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
The leak will disable you. Oatmeal will disable you. Right, that's fine. You I can deal with. Your ability will go. You really did not want to do that, dude. I'm just going to weaken your buddy over here first. Then I'll disable his trait, and then I'll kick your backsides. Still want to do it that way, do you? Okay. You're going to take a punch. You're going to take this guy. You just lost your trait. You just lost your will to live. You're next. Who takes you out? Let's do it. Let's get rid of you. And you know what? Let's start whittling your guy down. Fall for it. I'll take some health back, and then I'll punch you in the face. And I'll punch you in the face, and my lovely friend can deal with you.
You also took a valuable and instructive lesson from us.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word.
Yes, you have.
I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
Right, let's go get our friend and go put her in Vienna.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around. Eight it is.
Will you show us something more?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
solid 8.
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5, 0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Right, so Bulwark for you, I think that's, yeah, up here, not up here. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to deal with Pistol Dumbass here, and then we're going to deal with his schmuck of a friend over there. Take the punch. Ow! Your defense and all. Ow! Right, I'm taking out this schmuck of a friend first. You're gonna die. You're gonna take... Wait, do you get weakened by finger? Mind 5 to disable. Oh, I need mind 5 to disable it. Okay. Let's omnia you. I should have gone for the other thing, but I know what I need to do for him. Right, let's work on schmuck number idiot over here. Oh no. Let's work on this schmuck. You get slashed, you get punched. That should be enough to hinder him temporarily. I'm going to just punch him, and I'm just going to go for Howl on him to lose his trait. There's not much I can do about the other trait at the minute, because I've not got it high enough yet. So I'm going to punch you, and Butmir's going to decide to just destroy you. So you're going to die. That's going to hurt. That's going to hurt. And that's going to hurt. And then you're going to get sliced and diced. I'm going to punch you for 1, even though technically slicing and dicing isn't doing much to you. So what I'm going to do instead is have my friend over there do that. And, well, my friend's going to be behind you the entire time. Your friend's going to die over there. And I think I'm just going to finish your friend off, mate. There goes your friend. Do you want to be next? Yeah, take that as a yes then. Let's double punch on you. And let's use you. And you're still alive, but now you die. Sleep.
Mr. Shitsky.
Please forgive my earlier behavior. I wasn't myself.
Here for Rasputin, right? Come in.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
I'm taking her. We haven't got time.
Time is only a concept, but I understand. Good luck.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadajinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
Come on, it's time.
Here we go.
Around this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Talk to Javier.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers? Smuggling ain't as romantic as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's two has. We gotta do something or just stand here and stare?
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers. Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow. Transfer to a Vienna-bound train. You'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La Señora will get changed. And we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. We'll see if anyone's following us.
What? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
Agita nach, Scheifella.
Right, let's do this then. They move way too slow, but I don't mind.
damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage.
Okay, here's what we're going to do first then. We're going to take out the... who's attacking first? Is it Scrawny? No, it's him at the back, but he's got defense buff. So I'm going to go to you, and I'm going to have a howl on you. Now I'm going to just double punch you. And my little friend over here is going to take care of you. Because there's going to be no defense. Now who do I go after is the question. Take you down and have my serpent friend pay you a visit. You're dealt with. You lose your trait. You get punched. Let's punch you out. And let's have our little friend play little slobber duty with you. You're going to feel pain. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that, so that's blood loss 2. He's going to get sliced anyway. Let's deal with you. He's blood loss anyway. Let's punch you. And let's just debuff on you. Now he has no trait, which is good because it means I can mind do you, and I can debuff on you. Still. His next move will not stick. There we go.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that be, Senora?
As we were.
can't hold that.
There's no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
What are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
I didn't expect he could have gotten involved with such a lofty idea.
He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people. One that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly.
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski. Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
Victor!
What the fuck is that? Wait, is that a... Suck it, fucker.
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
What the hell are you talking about?
And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you.
and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. Not exactly my favorite person right now.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
So that's the golem, right?
Was that the sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out? Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are sorry. Go right ahead.
Now why am I fighting? Focus. Right, may as well just uppercut you. Do I get rid of your trait actually? Who do I used to get rid of you? How am I still fighting these idiots? It's like, I've got through one set of them. Why the f are they fighting me now? You know what? Just drop his off the map, please. Do me head in. Oh. Wha-bam. No. Right. No, I don't need to go here. Right, so who would summon a golem after me? Seriously?
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya shoot you in the head. All right? All you have to do is tell us where Svetlana Petrovna is.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with a boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
As far as I know, all Svetlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here. Why did you help Svetlana?
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No. But, once you do, don't neglect to inform me. And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
I need to get out of here.
Right, let's go there. The fact he knows something is what's really bugging me. Because it's like the common concept of you think something's off with him, which you knew from the start, and it's like, oh yeah, now we know why.
Ah, you're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Oh, nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Svetlana managed to leave safely.
I'm afraid Svetlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
Just give me a minute, guys. I'm just going to sort something out quickly a minute. Let's tell our good friend Rasputin how she died. Okay. Gollum.
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
And what does it have to do with Svetlana? Did the golem kill her?
could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Svetlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
Can you say which secret of Svetlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest. And now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narizhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Thank you for stopping by.
See you again soon, my friend. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
Grigori is a good friend of mine. I owe him my life. He can visit me whenever he likes.
With friends like that, looking for enemies sounds like a pointless bother. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurisa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a thaumaturge to me.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port while it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you alright? What were you doing there?
I helped Svetlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Svetlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Svetlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
What about Alex? He's always eager to help.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
Don't worry. Nothing will happen to us. I'll make sure of it.
How will you do that?
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
I understand that each of us has various relationships we're tangled up in. But I think we should start talking about them more often.
Agreed. I'll only add that a contact like him is very useful in business. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
Where was left them? Let's get some sleep then on this.
It looks familiar, and yet different. Well, well. Is this a dream? I need to get out of here.
But this looks so cool.
Fool. Father.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you. Why did you let a rat like Konieczkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done.
Was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I definitely didn't ask for a blood curse. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I have left you everything you need.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Where is the dumbass? Oh, okay, so I've got to talk to her first.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Graženka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
This was only the second time. I hope there will be more. It's been a long time since I was quarantined in the hospital. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right, let's go.
But I need to get that phone call first. Oh, come on. Right, I'll do this and I'm just going to go get the phone call.
Here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
No!
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. The guy next to Father, that's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. I'm taking another look around.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way. I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Yagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
With rose jam.
When did you get so boring?
I learned to appreciate classics.
Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Miro's new location. Sweet. Sack it. Looking around. Look it.
Can you feel it? He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn.
Oh! You saw... You...
I felt something. Where is it?
There's a thief that's a djinn.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
Maybe some other time.
As you wish, sir. Have you made up your mind, sir?
I'll have one.
It will be perfect for a buttonhole.
I can't help but feel that we've already met.
Surely you're confusing me with someone else, sir.
I know what I'm talking about. You left an identical flower on one of the stalls, and you were very happy about it. You got a beautiful porcelain plate in return. And earlier, you were looking at gold watches. Fearing the seller becoming suspicious, you gave up on one of them. Should I go on?
Thaumaturge. I've heard a little something about you trick.
Yes!
Want me to show you real magic?
Help!
Please do.
Thief! Help!
Stop.
What are you up to, pickpocket? Stealing from flower girls? You scoundrel.
You don't like breathing through a straight nose.
Gentlemen, I didn't do anything this manipulator is accusing me of.
Everyone says that. Well, maybe not quite in this way, but...
And people lose their belongings. What about him, Yahim?
After all, you're not angry with me. I'm not the one who isn't paying you. Your anger has a different source. Go to the source.
Yahim, the truth is cruel. Unfortunately, the pickpocket is right. What's the use of tormenting some small fry when you know who this is about?
Well, I wanted to tell you a long time ago. Only I was afraid that...
Yahim, lad, I would never. Come on. We'll settle things with that scum in his office. As for you, you know what'll happen if you come here again, right? You understand?
I'm already gone.
Where is that fucking thingy one? I need to find her. Must find her.
I failed.
No, I need mine 6. Oh, come on, you bastard. Fine. Let's go to the father's study.
Interesting. My thief was definitely here. Or could the djinn be deceiving me? Enough. Show yourself.
Welcome to the watering hole, Wanderer. Show the proper respect.
Hello. My name's Victor.
They call me Ali, and this is my well. Did you draw from it?
No.
So, what are you doing here?
I was looking for someone here, but I didn't find them.
At the zenith in the desert, it's not hard to lose your way.
I'm following the trail of a particular thief, but so far she has eluded me. I know she passed this way.
Elusive, like desert spirits.
You weren't far off. Have you seen her?
I've not only seen her, I also know her. And since you showed me respect at the watering hole, I'll tell you where to find her. Go south and find washerwomen working. Your thief lives among them. Your oasis is within reach.
I'm talking to you, man.
What?
I asked why you're staring at this pump.
I'm looking for the laundry.
Well, you could use it. Both laundries are in Murov, on Crown Task Street, south of here. No offense, but you look and sound like someone who's lost his marbles. You'd better go now. Be on your way.
Let's try. Open sesame.
How did you know the password, Ganef?
I know a thing or two about magic. If you don't behave, I'll turn you into a toad.
As long as you don't turn me into a Ganef.
Don't get in my way, understand?
There's nothing for you here, posh boy.
It's him. The one with the book. You oozing carbuncle. You ain't had enough of Warsaw yet? So you're sticking your nose in on people here?
You know what happens to fellas who sniff around when they're not
Seriously?
supposed to?
Mirov don't kid around with them.
I just wanted to stop by the laundry.
He must have shit his pants. You'll have to find yourself another laundry.
No I don't. I'll go kick your fucking asses. Right, opening it deals damage to you, but I don't really need to... You know what? Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to uppercut you. I'm going to get rid of your defense so I can just... up me the fuck out the other guy. Uppercut you. Up me is going to slice and dice. Let's see, I don't even need to deal with you. I'll just deal with you. And my little snake friend can deal with you. It's 2, 4, 6. He's gonna die next turn anyway. Take a punch to the face. Take another one while you're at it. And here I was only looking to do some laundry.
You're talking nonsense!
Did you hear about Praga? I'm at the harbor getting fish, and half the wharf is in splinters. They said there's even bodies.
More bodies than they usually fish out of the Vistula, practically every day. They were only just writing about Povishle.
But listen to this. They're saying it's some giant did it all.
You sure?
Maybe I can help. Recently I've taken an interest in one of those.
Leave us alone. Did you wander in here by mistake?
I hope those guys outside are your relatives. Otherwise, you're paying too much for your protection. Are you scared of something?
I'm not easily frightened. I have the time spent working with your father to thank for that. You got some dirty laundry that needs cleaning, Mr. Shulsky.
Let's have a word about your conflict with my father.
There was no such thing. I have warm feelings for the store, and his father as well.
Why did you quit working for my father?
It was a mutual decision.
I know that you and my father parted ways in bad terms. What happened?
We both had difficult personalities, but I still remember him fondly.
You're not telling me everything.
I don't have to explain myself to you, Mr. Shulsky.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell. Is there something else you need?
Let's talk about your relationship with my father.
Mr. Shulsky, I'll say it.
Liar. Your anger still lingers around the photograph of my father. You're going to find it hard to hide anything from me.
I'm not in the habit of speaking ill of the dead, Mr. Shulsky. Especially to their family. Old grudges drove us apart. Not all stains are easy to remove. Especially ones on a person's honor.
And might they give you a reason to seek revenge? A motive?
I can't summon golems, if that's what you're getting at.
But you know there is such a possibility.
Is that all? I need to get back to work.
I'm leaving now, but I can tell this won't be the last time we meet.
Farewell.
There's more to it. I need to get more on him.
Mr. Shulsky.
Nope.
I'm leaving.
I've not got a fear. Damn it. I need to get something else on him. Wait, I know where the thief is now then, don't I? Fearless full trail.
Arnold, everything.
Let's talk about your sister and about you. I know her name is Layla.
I'm not talking to Ganef.
I also like potato dumplings, garnished with onions, browned in a hot pan. The kind your sister makes for you.
Stop annoying me!
I'll invite you both for some freshly kneaded dumplings, provided you tell me where Layla is.
Don't lie to me, Ganef.
That checkered blanket. You used to hide under it when your sister was arguing with your father, didn't you?
And?
I could feel how scared you were when she smuggled you in it through the Warsaw turnpikes.
Yeah, right.
A cracked window is nothing pleasant. Fall will come soon. Layla wants you to find a better place. If you don't tell me where she is, I won't be able to help you.
All right, I'll tell you. As long as it gets you out of here. She's probably at the harem. It's a local brothel, not far from here. Just don't get any ideas. She doesn't work there.
Thank you.
Ganef.
Give me my lovely, pretty little Salutor. Because I want her Salutor, I want the Salutor after that, and the Salutor after that, and the Salutor after that. Give it.
Harem, of course. You try to deceive me, but it's not gonna happen. You'll be mine.
Yeah, he will. Yoink. Because I'm gonna run in here. I'm gonna yoink this. Now where's my little favourite little beauty? That holds him so close. Follow. Oh.
How much can I get for this loot?
We have a guest. Is it nice to eavesdrop like this?
I was looking for her. We have things to talk about.
My guess is that he didn't come to a brothel for a philosophical debate. Do you know each other?
Something like that.
If he pesters you, you know what to do. And you better behave yourself, or you'll scare away the girls.
Is he your friend?
Why, are you interested in him? Or maybe you're interested in me. I must have caught your eye.
You could say that, sure. You have something I want.
I'm not here to grant your wishes.
Hey, you there!
Yeah? Got a problem?
My brave assistants will show you the door. Try not to resist too much. They don't like it.
I will deal with them on the spot, and you don't go anywhere.
And now we're gonna get rid of your heal buff. That's 4 and 6. We'll die this round to him.
I can feel... well, what is it? Sweet secret.
Tell me, will my people be all right after all that?
They'll live.
I also told you to behave yourself.
It's a nice place. Why call it harem?
And why won't the thaumaturge start answering questions instead of asking them? I wonder how it is with you lot in bed. What are those demons of yours up to then?
I have no idea. I'm still waiting for the right person to whom I can offer my maidenhead.
It's strange then that we're meeting in a brothel. But you've intrigued me, sorcerer.
I'll be off now.
Go. Do something foul.
I'm back.
Like a bad dream. You are persistent. I'll give you that. How did you find me?
I've met your little brother.
If he so much as lost a hair from his head, I'll gouge your eyes out.
We just talked. He's fine, and quite a character. It must run in the family.
Just as I taught him. If it means I can get rid of you, say your piece.
You showed some guts when you pulled yourself and your brother out of that place with neither hope nor prospects.
I don't intend to confide in you.
You have a good deal going with Tweezer, correct?
A business like any other, but I admit that I'm quite comfortable here. It's very profitable for him, too.
He took you in when you first came to the city?
Don't get any ideas. All he did was help me get back on my feet.
Damn it.
I'll look around here soon.
Do what you want.
I need to bring out a 4.
And again, I find myself under the gaze of those inquisitive eyes.
A lot happens here. It seems like an ordinary brothel, but it's managed rather creatively.
Instead of putting your hands on things, maybe start putting them on beautiful ladies. Or gentlemen. The choice is yours.
I don't know if touching anyone would tell me that Layla has been skimming from your safe.
Layla!
I'm busy.
busy getting into my safe?
Says who?
I know the combination. I know that you keep repeating it in your head when you bowl.
Did you hear me? Mind your thoughts around this one, or he'll expose you for the deviant you are.
This is no secret.
The gold watch you lifted from the Dvor whispered to me that you're equally cautious when lifting banknotes from the safe. Not too much either, so that no one catches up.
You talk to watches? Maybe you're a snake charmer too.
Yes.
Layla, pockets.
Come on. Is 1891 an important date?
Pockets.
No. And if you so much as touch me, I'll go to your Ahrana buddies and tell them that you're stealing from your clients, including their people.
You little ingrate.
Come to me. Her audacity certainly helped Layla and her brother tackle their fate. But it also led you down the path of transgression. Without it, you will cease to be the Jin's puppet.
I'll remove debuffs in a minute. She can be debuffed. Oh, I think, yeah, it's safe to debuff on her. They're all not going to step forward. Great. Um.
You're mine, almost.
Is it over? I don't feel particularly different, except that I don't want to be here anymore. I have to go back to my brother.
Will you be all right?
Yes, I'm almost certain of that. Rest. You look awful.
Good luck.
Right, I got a Jin. Oh no. That one.
Fate has brought us together again.
Oh, would you fuck off?
What? I learned from my Come on.
I will renounce.
But
I've heard.
But the tide.
No one cares. Fuck off. Seriously. The guy just shows up out of nowhere for no fucking reason. I swear that guy's like, first moment I met him, perfectly fine, but the fact that it's constant, it's gonna be constant now that he's doing it.
Theodosia Majewska's bathhouse. Victoriusz speaking.
Trotsky, this is Pilavin.
I was waiting for your call, Commissioner. Go on.
They released Kayetan in the morning. I thought you'd want to know. I cleared him of all the charges, but he doesn't really care.
How did the fisherman's, I mean Clara's case end?
That's covered with investigative secrecy.
I see. And what about... Hello? To find their meeting place. You will be mine, secret.
Wait, I already have Heart 2 though, don't I? Heart 2. Wait, where's my heart? Oh, I get why. Oh, I've got to go talk to... What's his... Raspy. Raspy's over here. He's over there. God damn it. Raspy. I don't care about this bullshit of a main quest that you've got going on.
Good evening.
I thought there'd be something to look at. Much ado about nothing.
Who are you? Last time, a different housekeeper came to greet me.
How about that? What? Don't you like us?
I do. It's a big change. A positive one.
There, see? He's not so bad. This is Maria.
And this is Magdalena. We've all been waiting for you.
I don't care.
I've come to see Rasputin.
We know.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
At last, the wait is over. Here he is. Sit down, Victor. Support the weak. Be patient towards all men. The moment has finally come. Here too is my loyal friend, Viktor Shulsky. It's thanks to him that we are where we are. And we will be in the future, where we intend. My mind has long been flooded with bloody visions. In their scarlet color, the mists of the future are reflected. I see a great star falling to the blood-stained earth, and the force of its impact tears the root from sacred temples, including the Orthodox Church of Saint Mary Magdalene, here in Praga. The earth swallows up the Iberian Gate. Kazan Cathedral stands underwater, and Notre Dame de Paris is consumed by fire. Our homeland will then be exhausted by an illness that has long eaten away at her. There is a feeble spark of hope for us. It still flickers, though it may soon go out.
No.
The heir to the throne, little Alexei Romanov, is ill. But let's not be sad. This news is joyful, as a matter of fact. Because now we know where the source of the danger is, and I can help him. I will heal the heir, just as I healed Victor, though he was bereft of hope. Isn't that true, friend?
It's true. If not for Grigori, I wouldn't be among you anymore. I'd have lost my mind. But thanks to his miracles, I'm still here, and I can testify to that.
I've helped you, just as you've helped us all. Thank you, friend.
Need another hypnosis.
You can count on me.
Admirable loyalty. Impressive.
You gave us a chance.
Oh
and
my
with
God.
God as my witness, I won't waste it. Healing the Tsarevich means healing something much greater. The future. A future where each of us will receive equality and respect, regardless of who we are. Free from the afflictions of the body and the soul. Living in health and its resulting ecstasy. Finally, in a future in which we can do anything, but don't have to do anything. Offering unhindered freedom. To the thaumaturge's health.
Giving me hypnosis. Fuck's sake, come on.
I'd rather not wake up to sights like that. My head's about to explode.
You didn't want Ligia to see you in such a state.
In that case, it could have been one of my best decisions.
Looking at the events of last night may be the only right one. Time to get up. Get yourself together, and we'll talk later.
We can talk right fucking now, mate.
Sleep is a waste of time.
Right. Open this. Open this. Yoink. I need the experience. I need the experience. I'll take that. Anything else I can get my hands on. I'll read that. I'll yank that. I'll yank that. Examine that. Yank that. Rasputin, can you do me a favour and just give me hypnosis, please? I need the f***ing help.
There you are. Finally.
Listen, I really can't handle this anymore.
Well, I'm not going to refuse you.
Thank you.
Grigori?
Where did you find that, Saludor? In the Sahara?
It's a djinn.
A master of wishes in his own form. Quickly, Victor, before he buries us both. Focus on your wish.
Hello, Jin.
Extraordinary. He doesn't threaten you anymore. Your wish is his command.
Mine. I yoink him, I yoink another one, I yoink another one, and I yoink another one. Ha ha! Crazy in the mind. Now, is my thing set correctly? Yes, I have mind 5. I have the final mind. I have the gin. Yes. Right, now all I need to do is do that one. Fuck you, Rasputin. No, I don't need to deal with that one, do I? I need to go to Northern, don't I? Yes, I need to go to the Northern sector of it because there's a Mind 5 thing, Heart 5 thing that I need to get from the house. I'm sure of it. Eat shit. Eat shit. Definitely eat shit. Is it north or is it south? No, it's not. Discover... That was it. Where's the way to that? That way. So I need to get what's his face to break his silence, but the only way I'll probably be able to do that is to go to the study to get the information I need, then go to the friend's meeting place, then go to sign some other stuff out. But what I'm going to do, because I've got to go live at 8:30, and we're almost at 7 o'clock now over in UK time, I'm going to quickly get some of this done. I'm going to quickly... Where you are? There you are.
Synagoga Nożyków, Mirów.
Oh man. Go to Stinchikov, okay. I'm basically going to get as much done as possible of this little section. Wait, is there anything else I can do at the minute? Yes, there is. I can get the... What's in my doodle? I can get her, that lady one. So we'll get this last Salutor, get Rasputin to Tamer, and then I'll save it and leave it at that, and then, because I'm going to just quickly have to do something to eat for my tea. And then we'll be live doing Railroads Online. I'm not sure which map I'm going to do in Railroads yet. I'll also just probably confer with Scriptic in a bit as well. And just see if he's down to do a live again tonight. Or not.
They say you're not interested in small talk, so let's pick up where we left off last time. Where are you hiding, my beautiful Kelpie? You rescued him when he wanted to end things, but you took advantage of his condition to feed on his flaw. I think it's time for him to be rid of you. The river giveth and the river taketh away.
So I can disable him with Lilac. Can't disable that one, but I can disable that one with Vels. Right. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to do Suffering and then Vels here. Why does one of the dumbasses always shoot me? You know what? I would have said I felt bad for him, but I don't know. No, I kind of just want to go and see what you do here. No, you can't attack me. Gouchy. Now I can just start doing, I might be able to just debuff on her actually. Yes, I could. I could actually just debuff on her. I may as well just start doing that. Should be dead soon anyway. I'll start debuffing on him. Stabby, stabby. Bells will disable him. Let's deal with it. They're both going to pull forward, that's fine. I'll disable his trait and I'll punch him. Now he's probably going to start dying from damage. She's going to install even more damage to me. So what I'm going to do is quickly kill him. Disperse onto him. We're going to start concussing him now. I need that debuff again. You're not going to go after him. You're going to go after him. No, you're not supposed to do that. And thank you. You're supposed to do debuff. Fuck. Right. You're going to get debuffed. You're going to get haunted by him again. I need to get a heal off soon. Debuff on him. Die! Right, that's that debuff cleared. Is he going to attack me now? No. Good. You're going to die now. Half of what I lost. He should have died from that. But he didn't. You are going to debuff off of her. Thank you. It's going to cost her at least 2 focus. So long as it costs 2 focus, and then I can get what's his face under? I'm just going to take her down. Now she's going to lose out on that. I'm going to go after this guy by dropping him by 2. He's going to take that for me. Losing 2 there and losing 1 there, mate. Which now means I can easily start weakening him down. Knock him out of his trait. Disable him. And kill him. Stabby stabby. Daisy wisey.
Why am I doing this?
I've dealt with better ones than you. You're mine.
What was that? What happened?
The river giveth and the river taketh away. But never again. The river no longer flows through you.
What? What do you mean?
I rid you of the salutor that was tormenting your mind.
I didn't ask you to. Is this why you were so bent on getting me out of jail?
It was more about justice.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. And now what? Something flipped in my head? What should I do?
Whatever you like. It's all up to you now.
Okay. Now I would like to clean up. I need to air the place because it reeks. Worse than the cell.
Wait, my perception's taking a hit. Oh, my mind's taking a hit. Okay, that's fine. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Rasputin in a minute, I think. Let's just first of all see what I need to do here. Which is milieu.
Hello.
You said a month, 2 at most. I believed you. Then came the very first rain, and it was pouring in again. You fixed it, then the next rain. Soaked. I can't sleep because I have to keep emptying buckets. It's leaking just as badly as it was before. But the eyes of God are in every place, and they're watching.
Rabbi, when I said 2 months, you said there was one hole in the ceiling, but the whole building is in shambles here.
I can do it.
Quiet. You can seal up your daddy's barn with straw. The roof is gonna get holes because the foundations are crumbling.
So, let's go down to the basement.
Oh no, definitely not there.
Am I speaking to Rabbi Sofer?
You see, all I gotta do is mention these cellars and his name comes up.
Would Hashem let a synagogue be haunted?
Hey now, quiet.
You're too late, I'm afraid. My name is Feldman. Rabbi Sofer departed this world almost a year ago. Forgive me, I have worldly matters to attend to.
I understand, Rabbi. And if someone were to help you with these workers?
In the words of the market woman trying to tempt a Jewish man into idolatry, what harm would it do?
I understand. Buck up. God helps those who help themselves.
But maybe you're right, Rabbi. Maybe Hashem is afflicting us, setting a test for us.
You heard the Goy talking about Sofer. The old man cursed this place, especially these cellars.
So I'll go on my own. And Hashem protects me against curses in Hashem's domain.
On your own. You can seal up your daddy's barn, right? Fine.
Let's go. You've gotten the better of me again, Hashem. Your tests still surprise me. But if this is your will, I think Hashem has sent you to me. Who are you?
I'm the son of Stanisław Szulski, and I really need help.
Let's go into my office. Let's show Hashem we accept the challenge.
Listen to that. Get that.
Please, tell me what problem brought you here.
Maybe, Rabbi, you could tell me something about golems.
Thaumaturge, golems belong to Kabbalah, and you're forbidden from knowing anything about them. It's a trap for a soul. There are tales of golems being summoned for revenge, or in good faith, for protection. But they all end rather badly.
Rabbi Sofer puts a curse on my father. Unfortunately, it's started affecting his...
A curse is a serious accusation, you know. I find it hard to believe Sofer would do such a thing. Do you think this has something to do with a golem?
I don't know. Did the old rabbi perhaps leave some things here? May I take a look at them?
Yes, here you are. All his books are here. I don't think I threw anything out. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'll be over.
I'll pray for you.
Bingo.
Rabbi?
I'm listening.
Mordechai Chayat. Do you know that name, Rabbi?
He owns one of the laundries here in Miruf, but I admit he doesn't really come to see me. Maybe there are other things I could be of more help with.
I found a prescription belonging to the old rabbi. Was something troubling him?
He had heart problems. The local pharmacist would even bring him some kind of special medicine.
What was that pharmacist called?
Abraham Horowitz. But now his pharmacy is sitting empty.
Let me guess. He's dead?
Unfortunately. Some say that the socialists were involved. Others claim it was the Ochrana's doing. Let's keep talking, if you need to.
What if I have that there? No, if I have that on the back. Sorry guys, I'm just planning out my tea a minute as well. Ask about Finger.
Tell me something about Sofer.
He was fair, but also difficult and very principled, like this city. Riots, provocations, pogroms, overpopulation. But if he's the one who inflicted the curse, he must have been a powerful thaumaturge and Kabbalist.
Is it that one or is it the other? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find something. Oh, never mind, I found it. It's just a matter of getting it out. If you hear pans clanking around, it's because I'm getting pans out. Little safety pan cupboard basically, and just trying to get stuff sorted out a minute quickly. Because I'm going to have to cook my tea, and then I'm going to have to be prepared for a live later. Right, let's have a look. Ask who can summon a golem.
Normally, it's determined by need. The Kabbalist rabbi summons the golem himself, but other Jewish people can also entreat him to do so. In legends, the golem is a terrible punishment and a tool for meting out divine justice. But I think it's an offense against Hashem, and revenge is no justice.
Okay. Next.
How can can I stop the golem?
To summon it to life, you write the 3 Hebrew letters spelling emes, truth, on the clay that formed it. In an attempt to stop the monster, the heroes of these legends will erase the first letter from its clay of mess. Death. But I don't know how much truth is in that.
Right, that is that. Give me a minute. That.
Could you help me understand something about Kabbalah?
No. And I'll say no more on the subject. I fear for your soul.
I'm afraid that I won't find anything more here. Thank you.
Right, give me a minute. Okay. Right, now I need to go to what's his face. Inspect the pharmacy as well now. Great. Where's that? Up here. Okay.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
You know what? We'll ask you after. Or in next episode. I'm not. Well, next stream.
Am I a magician or what?
I am not bothering with him now. Do I need to get Rasputin next? Actually, that's the point. I might need to actually go to Rasputin. Shit, I do actually need to go to Rasputin. I do need to go to Rasputin. Shit. I need to go to Rasputin to get the thingy dealt with. Is it this house? Is it Persevensky? Right, do me a quick favour, Rasputin. Just give me hypnosis.
Do you have a moment?
For you, always.
Hypnotize.
Your help. Again.
And I won't turn you down again.
Right, good. That's that one dealt with. Okay.
Her sadness. Heartbreakingly cold.
How can we tame her?
Stop fighting her. There's no need to resist. Go to her.
Excuse me, guys. Just working on something quickly.
Let me soothe this moment. Let it engulf you.
I never thought a crazy idea would actually work, and a crazy idea is actually working. Shit. I'm actually back in game now. Shit. Ah. Getting so close to solving the problem. Right. Give me a minute. Right, we're back. Right, let's quickly just get... you know what, actually, no... Right. Now I can go expect the pharmacy, but what I'm going to do is I'm just going to save it here, and I'm going to end the stream here. Just so I can crack on with getting what I need to get done, and basically mainly get with my food now at this point. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys have enjoyed, please remember to hit the follow button as well as bell notification icon so you get notified when I go live, so you don't miss out on a single live stream. This live stream, like many of my other live streams, will go up on the Club Dragon 7 Gaming Twitch archive YouTube channel, where you'll get to see some of my past live streams. Feel free to go over to over to the YouTube channel and also show your support there as well. It's brilliant if you've missed out on a few of the previous live streams, for you to catch up on some of the old live streams that I've done, as well as some of the recent ones if you've missed them. But yeah, guys, until next time, I will see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.